Hey team, we're back. I do have a little bit of a sore throat, so before we really get into the swing of things, I'm gonna go like refill my water. I might even grab a Diet Pepsi as well. I don't know. My throat is kind of, it's a bit better. I don't know if I just like slept funny. I don't think I'm like sick because the I get these like sore throats sometimes where it's only one side of my throat that hurts. Right now it's my right tonsil. And it was mostly gone. I took like aspirin. But let me boot the game up here and I'll go grab a drink and we can get started. I don't think there's really a lot to say before we start. I kind of said all my thoughts about how I felt at the end of the last stream, and I don't feel any different as of right now. Of course, it's only been, 12-ish, maybe a little bit more hours. 12, 14 hours, So I wouldn't expect that my opinion would have changed that much. This is something that definitely I want to come back to. Like I said before, I probably won't be playing it on stream. Well, no, I won't be playing it on stream again. But there's like a relatively good chance that I play this game through Regicide, just to see how it goes. I'm assuming there's like a new game plus sort of deal. Although I don't really know how a new game would work with this. Probably the same as Persona, they just reset you. So I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. And we'll get into it. We are definitely in the last leg for sure now. So I'll be right back. Oh, play that cutscene. Skip that, pal. Not today. Okay. And we are ready to go. Sorry, I got chapstick here too. Actually, it's just Aquaphor, but Aquaphor the best chapstick. Because my lips are dying, man. The Canadian cold is a harsh mistress. So, after peak cinema, I don't know if it's possible to get more cinema than what we had. Let's see what Loveless has to say.
You little...
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that, still playing innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh damn, we just show off with him? Okay. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Okay,
Let's see here.
I'm not worried at all about Loveless, bro.
You! Now what am I to do?
Okay, request. An Elda and a fair traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Can you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. So it's not just a rumor, there's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on this list.
Well then,
Sorry, my Discord is also now going insane. I have to close it because it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't like when I see notifications. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get to the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years, but wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death tonight. Look, if you really are the savior they say you aren't, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made of... Ooh, okay. Durable spider silk, and a place called Malva.
let's give it a shot.
Okay. And tolerance upgrade, which is good.
That's a choice.
Okay, so we have one quest already sending us to that
Let's
village.
help them out.
All right then.
Not many requests, it would seem. Okay.
Where to?
Anything here? Evidently not.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louise remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What's this guy's deal? Can't measure up to Louise. Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I'll send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. Okay.
Oh, I smell
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you weapons extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, Okay. I can't really say I'm surprised that there's all these candidates that want to fight us.
What is it?
I'm gonna just run around town real quick just to make sure. I just feel like this is so odd. I know Guido, like, backed out. Although I do wonder if we can just, like, run into those people, just, like, by happenstance.
Dreadful.
Okay. Because right now we really need to get eloquence up. Kind of a thing that's sort of cucking our progress. The good thing is we don't have many upgrades that are left. So I don't think we're going to run out of time, but I also don't know how much time is going to be committed to... Like, I don't think this is going to be the end here.
You're not serious.
If this is the end here, like, we're fucked beyond belief. I know that the debates I haven't, like, done at all, which is probably why my eloquence sucks dick. But this guy is right here, so we might come back to him in a second. It's just like, I want there to be more things to do.
All right then.
So let's see,
Where
like,
to?
at Rhea there wasn't anything. Brylehaven. No, I don't see shit. Which isn't bad. I mean, like, I'm not super mad, but, like, this whole
Where
area is
to?
so open. I was expecting there to be more requests, I suppose.
All right. Where to?
I guess we'll check Grand Trad, maybe. Nah, no dice. Okay, well, let's go to the recruitment center then.
Let's go.
And we will pick up if there's any bounties, I suppose. That might be the only other thing we can do. Otherwise, it's just gonna be... See the bounties. Okay, there's a new one.
This one's not too bad.
Ice Blast, Kaimenzen, it's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. Legendary monsters are to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witness reports seeing a two-handed beast with a white body that blends in with snow. Soldiers were dispatched, but most have not returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left an area footprint behind. I mean, or it's just that it's snowy and it's blowing the light snow, but... Sure, I'll take it. Everfrost Forest, north of Altabury, the informant in Altabury. Okay. The Valmos is the strongest beast out there. I
I see.
literally
Counting on you.
don't give a fuck. Do you manage to slay? Bring me the Frostpoint Horn.
Let's do it.
You're...
Okay, so it looks like there's just like 2 things that we can do. There has to be more, right? Like, there's just so many little
Where to?
open areas.
Let's go.
There's so many open areas, I don't get it.
Where to? Go.
Where to go? We're going here, I guess. I guess we'll just head out to do the thing. We'll waste 2 days, and then we have 8 days, so...
Everyone is here.
I'm gonna save again real
Hunter?
quick, because I just want to see, if that guy's not there at night, that's the only thing that's shitty, right? Like, I can't... Because if we, I think we're gonna not
Alright.
do it today. Because I want to get my eloquence up, man. Like, I'm really worried about that, so... Let's go...
All right then.
I'm gonna save real quick right here again. And I'm gonna hang out with Yufa. And we're gonna see, hopefully that guy's still there at night. I have a sad feeling he won't be, but maybe.
What can I... What should we do?
The day of our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright, do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's.
Thank you very much.
To use teleportation, they may believe in different gods than I do. I think I can get them to listen to me. True.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all your doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say!
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no heart. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we must
Wait,
send
please, I just want to
heals.
talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. But... Okay, running away is not helping our case. Are you alright?
That's true.
I should be the one
but-
asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Oh,
I think not.
wow, I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh,
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
wow!
Well, if you say that, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what had happened to them. In my feelings, or if my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. He's obviously doing some fuck shit.
The old, cowardly
That's
me.
nothing, but I have to set my inherited skills. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. We have, what, 2 or 3 stats at max? I think it's 2. Yeah. Katharina, you're available now, which is nice. Let's talk to this guy while we're here, because we have to talk to him from
No,
him
Ninja.
anyways. Luis's fighting style. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go to my way to stop you. Skill with the sword, he's mage capable of advanced
Keep
magic and
this to
curses.
yourself.
Fire, ice, electric, and wind. Okay. Imbue his sword. Okay. He wields some kind of unknown monstrous power, little is known. Okay. Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well, of course. The monsters are well aware of this weakness, though. Some before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in
Keep
trouble.
this to yourself.
Always counter this tactic with a good sword or such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Interesting. It's cool.
Ah,
Okay.
close your eyes.
So now let's see if that guy is still at the podium. If he isn't, we're gonna reload probably.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
I didn't actually want to go inside the shop, but we do have something that needs appraised. What? Since when? Oh, we did have a crystalline weapon. I forgot about that. Magla Crosier. Okay, well, it doesn't really do much. Again, I want stuff with special effects, not just high stats. Like, there's not many times that girl's ever gonna be auto-attacking, so... Okay, thank God he is still here.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
I may actually save scum this because we actually desperately need eloquence ups.
Check this out.
Come just at the right moment. Would you care to partake in debate with me?
What?
Get a feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
Sure, why not?
Salutations.
From what I have seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think the animals are more important than keeping the people fed? How should I appeal to them?
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What he says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. So I won because I picked, like, the one right option?
I knew it.
Did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Okay, 10k. Wow, wonderful. I want to go fuck. I want my eloquence to go up. Oh! Big eloquence up. Big eloquence up. We like that. And so we just get mag for... Okay, that's not bad then. I don't think we need to worry about the other two. But I really need to get that eloquence up. I mean, yeah, my popularity is not going to go up
Time marches on,
at this
and
point.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
This
War
here.
chest. Yeah. Thank you, Brigitte.
Come to think of it,
Shut up, Barden, bro. Not here for it. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Okay. So I think this is going to be the play.
all right.
Go to Gauntlet
let's
Runner.
go.
And let's do this dungeon right now. We get it done. We're also going to fight Rudolph on the way.
Everyone is here.
We should be able to get a Hulkenberg or a Heisman Max off this as well. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you can't fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How do I fly her? Well, I mean, we want to go to here.
Should be enchanting.
Ah,
Onward then.
yeah, but it's your call. This place. It's your call.
The only thing I don't understand is, like, are these...
Oh,
I'm very confused.
That's a choice. It's your.
One sec.
Cheers.
We're gonna go talk to a weather scion or whatever the fuck their names were. Seers. Where is it in this? Oh, it's right there.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
I just don't want to waste time, you know? Like, I don't... Because, like, if I go to Rudolph's, will I be able to keep going?
Let's.
Okay, so, well, there's no point to go
Right
on
there's
today
the
then. So we'll go here.
not.
All right then.
Let's go.
And we didn't do anything, so we'll be able to come back by the night, because there's no dungeon, there's no time
Now
waste.
then, what should we do?
Now.
Okay, we're gonna go
That's
here.
a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
What to pick?
All right.
Okay, Hulk, my goat. Yeah, so Heisman also has a rank up.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, we're running. I was like, we're flying, are we not? How the fuck are you on the deck, girl?
pale.
Are your preparations in order? Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the
Say.
horizon. I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I'd come to report, or I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you have some time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you.
And this should be fully voiced. It's the last one.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Hell yeah.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Because maybe a knight isn't a title, Hulk. Maybe it's a set of code, maybe it's a way that you act, maybe it's a lot of different things. Maybe the title is only a small part of it, maybe it's not a part of it at all.
Keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
I do wonder if we'll ever get
fulfill
like
thy
a
destiny.
if we'll ever get a confirmation of who this voice is. I doubt it. It's probably just like, you know, narrator voice.
I shall safeguard our land.
Probably for
and
Hulkenberg to
our
defend the
future.
protagonist. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I still don't know what that
the man of the
means.
Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal.
Aww.
A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit.
Wow.
I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly,
Based.
my friend. Thank you.
We love you, Hulkenberg. We love you. We've spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks for the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Wow. Hey man, I'll take a light 2.5k mag, man.
That Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you lot awake back there. I've spotted Lovelace's runner. Could appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Well, I don't know how, because he just got next to us. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. Damn right. Fuck this guy. I'm sick of you.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Hope I can kill Milo too.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Sick fucking voice acting. Does this look different now, or is it the same? Ooh, Jesus, 2700? Got a fair bit of HP then.
Show him what we can do. Faster.
I fucking didn't set Hulkenberg's thing again, man.
Fine!
Loveless the Hedonist. do this.
Every souls of kings, give me strength.
Do that just to minus his attack.
I'm about
Moving
to
to the
crash
front.
your party.
Actually,
ground.
stay back. Do Holy Knight's proc. I love she's just like wielding Dracadeos. I'm glad it did become a weapon. That's
Check
like
it out.
the most like
Leon Igniter.
10.
Ah,
Bro. Is this a joke?
I'll show you.
This is a joke, right?
Raging fire.
fine.
Vitus power.
Lightning.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I'm fine. Welcome to a
justice
real
prevail.
Paramus bash.
Is that all?
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you.
Okay, good job.
Take this.
Behold this power. Burn!
Won't get away with this.
Burn!
Even my souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn.
Trust me. With blade in hand.
Take this.
Okay.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Welcome to
Let's
a
go.
real Paramus bash.
Everyone, fall back!
I'm about to crash your party.
Come forth now.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I step for all that we strive for. Paladin!
I gotta get her. I gotta set the inheritance like right after this, bro. I'm tired of forgetting to do this.
Take this.
Damn, no reflect yet. I'm surprised.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh my god, I just realized how many frames
Let's
I
stay
dropped.
calm.
When did this happen? Well, we're not doing it now. Fuck, don't tell me I'm gonna have to stop. 1 second. Now I have to do this again. I don't even know when they dropped. But it dropped a good amount. See what the ping. Okay, well, the ping is fine right now. We'll do this. I'm not keeping an eye on it, I guess. I don't know when that happened, but it's fine for the time being.
I'm
Take my
fine.
fullest
So,
power.
apologies for whenever that happened.
If we all work together,
Strike true!
the enemy still stands.
Take this. Die, all of you.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Paladin!
You
No.
look like you're about to drop.
From our position. Thanks.
Okay.
That was helpful. Thank you. Watch me.
Now,
Burn!
pull it together.
They sure don't give up easy.
Fine.
Wizard! Burn!
Pull up.
I can do this. It is your help me finish this.
God, she hits hard as fuck, man.
Take this.
Ow.
Ow!
Ow. This is the guy that we were afraid of. How did he even make it to this point, man? This guy's a joke.
Charging in! Right there! Worthy foe after all.
This is just what I
I
need.
don't know if I would say worthy foe, Hulk, but...
Sorry, my mistake.
Fine.
The next one's yours.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this!
Come forth now.
Let's get this guy out of here. I like playing the animation when it's a potential killing blow. The yell, oh my god. Okay.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Paramus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, And I can tell you, we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Wow,
How
you
dare
thought for
he
the first
trick
time in your
us?
life.
You gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
I've done it!
I think you would think for like a half second first, but
I have never
sure, man.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh, ping just spiked, but it went right back down. Bally, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now full speed ahead, no delays. Not if I can help it. Okay, black screen.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here.
Uh-oh, ping spike.
avoiding outside
300 MS.
as
Back
though
down.
ushered
I don't know
in by the
what is
bleeding
going
sheep
on with my
grazing
internet
on
here.
the
It's so
rock face.
bad.
The gauntlet runner
And again,
descends
please don't do this,
upon
man.
the
I just want to play the
quiet
game.
mountain
I went all
village.
day yesterday at this time. No problems. Okay, this looks like Petra. Okay, it looks like the internet might be starting again, man. I'm not dropping frames yet, so like, we're gonna keep going, but if I start dropping frames, it's supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishki I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back
That
to
reminds
those.
me.
I don't know what to those cares. What? By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. They sell Bomb of Light for 5k, bro. The hell is money at this point in the game, you know?
Now then.
Okay.
All right.
Go back
Okay
to
then.
base. Let's do that. We shouldn't be missing anything, right? Juna. But why can't I talk to Brigida? I don't know, like, is it time gated in some way? Like, is it like from when the time that you do? Like, why can I not talk to her? Obviously it's locked or something. That's fucking dumb.
Where to?
You know what they say, it's always a good thing to hide
Let's go.
info. There's another request right behind me now. Wonderful, I love that when the requests pop up after I've already been somewhere. Oh, it's Loveless, never mind, that's probably why.
Hey,
Hey, ex-candidate, still licking my wounds from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expected it, seeing you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament, on my honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the change I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who've gone and really thought it through, sorry. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe, you don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
That...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shit would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Sure, I guess.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. Probably better you do this. He seems to hang in front of the recruitment center in Lunlumo, dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We just fight him.
Now what am I to do?
Promise durable. Make something warm.
Really helped me
Thank you so
out,
much. Get back
did.
to work and keep people safe from the cold. You've been an enormous help. You got your reward here. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. Hey, thanks, man.
Mission accomplished.
Tolerance is fine. We take those. Again, like, money is no object at this point in the game. Not really too pressed about it. My eloquence is so bad, man. Or I'd never make armor again, at least. Not for nobles in their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Okay, so let's see.
What now?
What was that item that he gave me? Prevents frostbite. That's really good. Okay.
Blast is cold.
Who's available to hang out? Katharina, Juna. I guess we just can't do Brigida for some reason, which is a little tilting. TBH. But I'm just worried at what point. I'm gonna see if I can find. There's gotta be somebody who's limited by eloquence. Okay. Also, I need to figure out how to do that Queen of Cuisine shit. Queen of Cuisine Heart. Because that was like the one request I basically haven't done. So 1 second to figure out how to do this. I have to go to Martyra
right.
for this.
Where to?
Let's go.
Amazing.
All right then.
Well then.
I love it.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, you saw rock beans, bro.
Can we talk? Thank you.
The rock beans are broken. Wait.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank you.
Why can't I like buy more than one at a time? This is like the worst menuing of all time.
Can we talk? Thank.
I didn't realize rock beans were just like available to buy. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
I'll buy up to 10. Okay, we're gonna be talking to this kid for a minute, so.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Thank God it's the top option. I can just do this.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
Cooking might actually be
Excuse me.
worth it now at this
Can
point.
we talk? Thank. Excuse me. Can we talk?
Okay.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
Okay, good enough. I don't know if I'm at 9 or 10, but I'm not going through that menu again.
Hey, mister.
And that's for fishing, which we don't give a fuck about. Goodbye.
I love it.
So, cooking passes time, so it's not really worth to do it just yet.
Well then.
Let's see what Katharina's up to. What's up, girl?
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck. It's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks. Tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head, and now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code, to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead, on the side of the road like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. One reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right now, oh right, the novel had a section on this topic. Let me pull out my little book here. Do you read feminist literature? You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, got any to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do you? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. We love Katharina. Even if she's a little bit late on the upkeep, you know? Pretty nice. The reason why I want to hang out with the people that don't have like a lineage is because, or like aren't a party member, sorry, is because I'm gonna get benefits that are outside of just like, oh, by the way, it's cheaper. Apparently their hangouts on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Thanks, Brigida. I woke to quite the chill in the air today, as every morning in this mountain city this frigid. It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, the runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Nurse to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's go.
So I'm just reading a thing, and it says the only other way to get eloquence is that there's opera shows, apparently.
Go.
Got another request that popped up. I love when requests start popping up after they all become available.
Lady Rella.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh god, my eyeball. Oh, it's Yufa, what the fuck?
What should we do?
Day for big battles coming, I don't want any regrets. I know this isn't the best time. Can I speak to you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners, Jesus, glare at me as if I so much as walking to the church. I tried explaining to myself. See, I can't do it. No. That's so bad. I'm actually so upset. What the fuck?
Where to? Go.
I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna see what's up with this Milo thing, because apparently he chills out front of this recruitment center. It's fine. We're not really like losing time as long as I'm hanging out with somebody else, you know.
I know it. It's you.
Aren't you him? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Ah, oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting the massacre of the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, it's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. We're gonna cut you off, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Let's see.
Okay. Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then. Perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
Close your aim. Really nice.
Lady Reyna.
I need to get my stats up somehow.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
I want to save real quick, because we're going to see if we can go to, like, this,
Seriously?
and then go to here.
This is the place. Yes.
I know it's doing a lot of saving. I'm just trying not to waste time. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to run out of time. I don't think we're going to. Like, I think we're fine in the scheme of things, but...
Now.
Not
go
on
here.
my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Eyes me.
What to do?
You tell me you like to take a break with me. My habit's a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'm sure my son will be happy too. Oh god, ping spike. Go back down, please. It's good. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Oh.
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever
That's
close
such a
and
cute
safe
idea!
wherever I go.
What the
And
fuck?
whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
That's so
I
adorable.
mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach.
Wait, I have to check something real quick. I have like a very tiny fear for some reason that... Maybe I don't have game audio.
No. I have but
Okay, now it's working.
one course. I will
Sorry.
carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
Fuck, sorry, I gotta reopen. I fucked up my... Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better.
That
I
is
will
so
fight with my
beautiful. I
son
love
at my
that.
side and
What a
in my
cute...
heart.
What a cute thing.
You're gonna make me cry.
Aw.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content
That's
for
so
once.
adorable, Heismay.
Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Aww. Dude, he's
And
gonna make me
I-
tear up. How cute.
Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow.
His might be the best social link. I'm sorry. It's so good.
After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And...
I want to think what he's going to say. And to a better world for all tribes?
to the children. And their future.
Close enough. But I respect it. I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh god, my controller.
I will never forget
Assassinate,
how this drink
ambush.
tasted tonight.
Ooh. I don't know what this heroic embodiment has to be like.
You should
Some
let
late
me
game
hear
shit.
some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Damn right. You're a good fucking man, Heismay. And we love you. And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna go up. My popularity, just like a Willy with ED, it ain't going up.
The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity.
I hope we kill this guy. I know he won't,
A
but...
world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner.
Fuck, I didn't send my
His
inheritance
frustration
again.
boils
Inheritance.
over.
My... What? I keep calling it
Marvel's
inheritance.
elegant
Is it inheritance? Got Milo and his pals of beauty, Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
Do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
They'll show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Ba-dum.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Trick us? You tricked him, not us.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. My cue,
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
I might actually take Hulkenberg out of the party.
Fire!
He's weak to fire?
Here
Okay,
we
well.
go, your opening, Captain. Not this. If we all work together.
Never mind, wrap it up. This shit's over. Not even, why are we in here?
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
You truly
Why do we even...
Raging fire!
We wouldn't even care. Get this guy out of here, wrap it up.
Don't
By
let
the
up now,
sworn
Juna.
oath of knighthood. Switch with me!
Leave it to me!
We don't need shit.
Burn!
This is the power said to belong to a...
I pray you're ready. Fire! I'll show you.
Okay, good luck, little gup.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Okay. Ow.
I bid you all farewell!
Bro thinks that's gonna do anything.
This calls for one of these.
The ugly shall be
What's their weakness?
You truly
command
are
your power,
revolting!
Let my power support you.
Okay.
Come forth now. Yufa hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
Beautiful.
Are you prepared? Let's
Honestly?
make an end of it.
I'm counting on you.
I bid you all farewell!
Okay. Jesus. Tuna, how are you weak to fireball things?
This is really hurting. Someone help her? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Take it.
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Okay.
weakness. Watch me. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let them
Samurai.
out, Yuna.
Absolutely hideous!
I'll cut you down. Die hard.
Wizard! Better be sure. Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
I cannot
That's your
fall
opening,
yet.
Captain.
No use holding back. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
I bid
Yeah,
you
you're getting
all
out of here, little
farewell.
bro. It was nice knowing you, though.
Can't let it go unused.
Go for it.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
Hideous.
That's your opening, Captain.
Absolutely
You can do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness. Behold this power. Hit their weakness. Don't let
No
it go,
holding
Yuna.
back.
I think this should kill. Get him out of here.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time.
Oh.
What about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about
Talk
you?
your shit, Yufa!
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Oh my.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch. 30k off that M. Bum 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 bum.
Before me.
Use this.
Slam shatter. Frenzy. Whoa, it didn't move. What a surprise.
Well, that settles that.
Let's go back to town. What the hell? Who said I wanted to go back to town, man?
Ah, closure.
Ah, closure. Let's see what's on the memorandum, though.
Let's head there.
Bond's unfettered Haizme. Haizme had long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son as per the traditions of the Ujif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Haizme believed that the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ujif tribe, and for the sake of all the future children. Of the future of all children. More wordy way to say exactly what I said. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodanth, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, and he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason and execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanth to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtue through her actions, and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of the knighthood. Real and true. My goat! Malva, a settlement in southern Montario where dwellings are caves carved into the mountain. That one actually looks like Petra, okay? You know, I've been off a few times. That one actually looks like Petra. Its people are disinterested in trade, as the dairy farming from the alpine animal grants them self-sufficiency. Though to be an archaeological site of an indigenous people who first carved the caves, the theory holds little water, as there is no evidence of a writing system and no historic points of interest. Perhaps attracted by its mystic nature or in order to escape the city's bustle, many Ishkia have moved here hoping to enjoy a quiet life, and the village is thus called a place for recluses. Wow.
Hey!
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shit of a runner is back in town. Could I take that as a sign you won? You can. Serves the bloody fool right. Would I give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now? Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government and my followers. We're in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me... That's bad English. There's gotta be a typo here, right? It should you either cut the two in between. Yeah, no, this gotta be a typo. And that's how an idiot like me too rose to glory. Or you have to add an extra O, I don't know. There's a typo or a word needs to be cut there. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Wow, very cool. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. It's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yufa's my goat, man. We love Yufa.
Now what am I to do?
Your orb.
Okay.
Let.
Let's...
Okay, well, we're not going there yet, then. I guess we could also just go to the dude if we really wanted to. So Juna's available if we want to hang out with her. The answer is no, I don't really want to hang out with her, so we're going to try and get our eloquence up.
Hey, you!
Dreadful.
Ah, fuck it, I don't want to hang out with her, but might as well. He would make a good escort. Bro thinks I'm an escort? That's crazy.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think I've got butterflies. Guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? 1 sec. Can we go another time? Yeah, just 1 sec, because I keep forgetting to do this. We're gonna finally fucking do this. Jesus.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Yep.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I see. To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Sorry, just thinking here. Oh! What the flip? Oh my lord. Sorry, I'm like beside myself right now. Where the fuck does my guy have Dacunda from then? Norse resistance is kind of crazy. That's really good though. I should try and get this for my guy just because Adventurous Curiosity alone is like quite good. But I'm doing like kind of a full casting team. Oh, that's kind of cool.
This power.
I didn't realize that I could like cover the heart. It's kind of cool. Okay. We get Wizard to 10, we learn Dark Knight for her so that she actually gets like some physical prowess as well. For the time being, I'll just do this. Just because I don't have to inherit anything new. Yufa, unfortunately, you don't really have much other... Alright. Just do that. Basilio, I kind of want to include you in some fighting though, my boy. We haven't got to use you at all yet. Sorry, I'm just like trying to look at all the stats here. My guy, this is like what, level 10 or something? Yeah. We should try and get Soul Hacker. Restore MP when attacks hit. Heat Riser's also insane. Yeah, we need to get this. Cleric, which I literally did not learn at all. Samarikarm is definitely pretty insane, but we have items for that at this point. That's fucking insane though. This thing has a crazy magic scaling too. Like it's a little bit less than Wizard, but it's kind of impressive how high it is to begin with. I think if I did a replay through, I would probably have one of the characters specialize in this more. Okay, we'll hang out with Juna now.
Thanks.
Just because I keep fucking forgetting to set Hulkenberg's shit.
Hello?
Come to pick up my dress for the festival? I thought the Rusankro who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
A Rusankro, you say? It couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Mirtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Ooh, there she is over there.
Please.
Mirtis, right? Do you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who'd have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. Oh, Jesus. You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements. Just that is true. The guy did say they'll have it resized. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
She's actually kind of cooking right now. So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out what a cute little thing you really are. Damn.
Hold on.
Don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage,
Listen.
I don't understand. What would happen if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. Probably would dispel whatever illusion she has in her appearance, because we saw her in a little, like, Matryoshka doll kind of looking thing, you know? I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Why don't you just do it together?
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, and I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm?
I can't. Now then.
I've decided to forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
The one thing that's gonna be
draws
sick
nearer.
about Yumi Neko is I can't wait, because even if I drop frames, it won't matter. It's a fucking slideshow, man. Seems Brigida.
Here.
Dude, shout out to Brigida. My god, you're just like popping off for me, queen. Let me do your rank 8 level up then. Goddamn.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. We know about that. I don't care about this. We're gonna do it, but
What should we do?
All right.
get another weather reading. We'll go on the day that it's not bad. There you go, day 3. That's when we're going.
My
Beautiful. Who's all available today? Maria, Maria. Let's see if we're gonna cry again.
Mister? Mister?
You're here. Gave the Colorado cliff drawing. Wow, these are
Wow.
cliffs. Or there are cliffs really that tall. Weren't you scared? The murky graveyard. Is that a bridge? I heard that there were a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Thank you.
If I look at the picture, I stop. Yeah. I
Yeah.
want to talk to you too. Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? Oh, she's in the gauntlet runner. I didn't even think about this. This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. I love Nurse, too. What a good character.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. Let him talk to his musings. He's a bit crazy.
Amazing.
Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. She's so innocent, I guess. I don't know. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho.
I promise you it won't be. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Nurse is tall as fuck, bro. Although I don't think my guy's particularly tall.
Wow.
Oh, look at it. It's so sparkly. And it's got the four. That's so cute. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria.
Maria, have you returned home?
know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. He said the last line was too old. So do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you... These are like happy tears welling up, okay? You did this for me.
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all the smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Miss Fabienne, are you crying? I am too, bro. Pay no mind, dear. The sun is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. How about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Oh, Jesus, man. I don't know what it is about her thing.
Good.
It just gets me. I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him. I'm not that good. I knew she wouldn't like that answer, but will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journeys, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in Sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone's sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Dude, normally I don't get emotional about this show. I don't know why it's so...
I wonder if Papa is what
Jesus.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Yeah, the Parapus kid from before.
Maria!
Can you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Ugh, my nose. Anybody available? I need more tolerance for that, really.
Let's go.
Isn't my tolerance like... Okay, so I need max tolerance. The good thing is tolerance is very close to being maxed out. So let's go to the podium. Where is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
See if we can get eloquence to 4.
Lady Rella, please.
Bum bada bum bada bum.
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's king.
This place.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say to reach the public's heart?
No!
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes his throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Yeah, damn right it's going to be, because I'm sick.
Now then.
Bro, +7!
Eloquence.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my stats now if I'm going to get that much per thing. That was fucking insane.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Thank you, Date.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Barrelhaven Coliseum? No, fuck that.
I shall.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Yufa. That's why we did this, bro. That's why we did this, so we could talk to Yufa.
I shall.
There's no other way. I have to go.
What shall we do?
I'm sorry, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. Yeah. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided the course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very
I'm so
much.
grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Browhaven. I do like that even though they didn't need to, because it's kind of expected that we would travel, that they have those little dialogues where it's like, okay, let's travel, quick. Let's teleport. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
let's proceed with caution.
Time to go!
Go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. No one here.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where are they gone?
Actually,
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. An entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. His fault? While one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man, look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough, it is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. The illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land, saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second. It's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Jesus, Pele.
that can't
Maybe he
be.
means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at this illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? It's gonna be Ovi? I knew it. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please someday, when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach... Stop. I don't want to cry 2 things in a row. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too
But
strongly.
then-
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Oh. Please come with me. I want to stop
please,
Hyperic.
you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church, judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Oh. That poor little... I don't know, the UGFs are so cute, too.
She.
Oh my god, she gets her level up already?
Now. A new
I guess because she
power.
is late game.
This is something
The
only
Devil
I
Summoner.
am capable of.
Not really helping that you're not Devilkin.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away, I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's
Jesus.
important.
Oh, eloquence. Hey.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe?
This place.
Snow.
And right there's
Snow.
a labyrinth.
Okay.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. I like this because I actually was going to say a little bit ago, I'm surprised there hasn't been more, like, links that have us doing things in dungeons. I don't know if there's been any of it up to this point. Okay. Let's see, who's all... Yeah, so Katharina, we're stat locked right now, so we can't. Let's...
What now?
First, I don't think we're going to have enough to study it for her, but... You need Magic Seeker 10 for that, bro. That's the second one, too.
I see.
Ugh.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
That's a fucking pain in the ass. I love her color scheme. The gold and green looks really nice.
I've acquired a new ability. Ah, no harm in.
Okay. Assuming it's gonna be ice.
Keep this to yourself.
Sanctus set the wheel dark. Mm. Probably weak to light then. Interesting.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay.
Alright then.
Where's Juno? We'll hang out with her. Get another rank up.
Hey,
Been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies.
sorry about that.
What did she... Keep wondering how the performance will go. I can hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for
No.
remembering. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. That's like the most vapid statement you could ever say there. How do you stay so
What?
positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then,
Shall we head to Brawlhaven where the festival's being held? Are you ready?
thanks.
It's nearly time, so many guests.
Incredible.
It's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you, you're becoming quite the charmer.
Hey,
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mirtis, stop her.
oh,
We look at the size of this crowd, Lady June. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part, I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mirtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
It does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juno's performance. Ended without incident and was a roaring success, but as for Mirtis... Unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh,
You here to shut me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Remind me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there. Aww.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Oh, poor girl. Goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well,
See the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. That's why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juno. Watch, this will be like, made with Erica flowers.
thanks.
Thank you so much, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Shh, silence, interloper. Hold on, what gives? Bumped me. What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. That means he was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey,
Your throat alright? To know it suddenly started hurting a bit. Suddenly started. Mirtis, hey Capra, come help us. But Mirtis will be alright. Didn't like that cough. The drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Mirtis.
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Mirtis, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juno, are you safe? Mirtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we fought in an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Oh no, Mirtis must have breathed in those toxins. What that would mean, that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Suppose you're right, we have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Yeah. This is gonna be another one where it's like, we go to a place, because, hey, again, here for it.
It's just a pretty flower.
Okay. Wow. Big needle move there. Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get enough mag to get everything? I feel like I haven't converted like any mag and I feel like I'm still out, you know? I've been like spamming jeweled roots and shit. Yeah, we know. I don't care about this shit, sorry.
Let's go.
Shut up, Barden. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck, Barden. We don't care. Barden, wait, check. Who cares? Not me.
Let.
So, fine for 2 days. Odds are we're probably doing these.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
My honor.
Okay.
All right, where to? Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Now,
Can I keep going? Okay, I'm gonna
danger.
save real. Did I save? I'm gonna save real quick.
Understood.
Okay.
Now then, what should we do?
Because I want to go here and then continue.
What lurks below?
This place. It's your call.
Onward.
Okay.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. Go.
Who is the rank of? Is it Basilio? Oh, it is. Interesting.
Yo,
Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Suppose now we're a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Truth is, when we went to Virg Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman, but I can't swim to save me life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Not good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You.
You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
I feel like I'm just overthinking it. Fuck!
Ah.
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Watch as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Okay.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait. Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Looking.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Dell's sake and mine.
Please tell me, please, I will give this game a 10 out of 10 if when the screen for like the bond forming shows up and it's a fist bump instead of it being a handshake.
The ardent champion, the nurture.
Yeah, we already know. Ah, come on, game. You could have done it. It would have been a great meme.
It's been a good day.
Okay, try seeing what new powers await you. I think we'll use Basilia when we go to that volcano dungeon.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Heart attack?
No worries, it's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
You're a good man. Don't worry about it. Probably something from the experiments. We already know he was probably the one that killed Heismay's kid or something.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
Oh, so even when you
Powerful
fly, you
magic
still
at
hit them,
play
okay.
Here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment.
I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry, Date. Oh, Canada and autumn right here. We're in Alberta, look. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, it's usually a result of temperatures. That's how it is that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment through the years.
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic. Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Aw.
Alright.
How cool. That wisdom is not moving, bro. I'm afraid this is gonna be like wisdom in Persona games where it's the hardest one to level. Tolerance, we're probably like one book read away from leveling. It seems like there's nothing. Eloquence moved like crazy when I did the podium speech, so I think it might be close to. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Aww. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Bum bum bum.
Isn't that?
According to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere in these woods. Seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
Not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
Appears after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed. Let's hunt down some Valmo. Tread caution. We may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. To get started, our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Relic. Who do we want in the comp? Forested path in the northeastern mountains of Montario, rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance and the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts no matter the season. While some suspect a local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research. Picturesque spot north of Altabury, the vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of distant Montario and the rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the land of autumn and winter's crossing. Aww. Who do we want? I think this comp is still fine because this is like pure fire
Okay then.
pop-off area.
Let's go.
Oh my god, visibility, non-existent. Bro, just chilling here. Not even like...
Right.
Seem awfully confident in your abilities. Also, the other thing too, they talk about these fucking traveling merchants. We haven't ran into a single fucking one. Undoubtedly aware. Strong fire magic. Should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same ways the other monsters around here. So it doesn't take damage to fire. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, these things, bro. We already fought these at the thing.
We have the edge.
I love the edge. What? You do what?
I won't hold back. Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Summoner!
That's your opening, Captain! Let it burn!
Oh my god, 436 on that? I hate to just like dump this, but this should just one shot, right? Yeah.
Smooth finish! Great work,
Painted
everyone.
accessory and demonic ice sickle.
I think that's all of them.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do. I never turned that in. I forgot about that, man.
Useful.
Come and get me.
This is enter battle with it. I'm just a little bit afraid that it's light elemental. Oh, that's really bad, actually. You do not have dark damage.
Royal soul.
Party. This is really bad.
I defer to
My
you.
turn.
I shall do my best, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah!
Okay.
Hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
This should be good. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
Now we strike.
If you would.
Ooh! Cool animation. It's the thing from Supernova from thing. What do you call it?
Okay, we can do this.
That ability did no
We
fucking
got
damage, by
Vitus
the way.
power. Let's go. This'll do.
Hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. Dancer. That was helpful.
Is everyone all right?
Here! Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Not now. Vitus power. Fire!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
This'll be your fast, Dancer. Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
I stand Paladin! Not this one. Come! Not now. Switch with me!
Ready.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. Behold this power. Howling wind!
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisme.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. I'll give you. Come on, help me out. Let's do this together. I think not. This is just what I need. This might be too much.
I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if it's possible.
The next one's yours.
Here I go. Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness. I've got mass dancer. This might be too much. Watch me. Howling wind.
Observe the enemy. Switch with me!
I won't fail you.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
Let us clean up this mess.
I don't know if I can do this. Sorry, I'm just trying to like
Let's
do the
go.
permutations in my fucking mind here. And I don't know if I see a way that works.
Let's try this.
Hit their weakness.
This, I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
No,
I ask for your aid. It is your turn. Yupa hit their weakness. Behold this power. Howling wind.
Is everyone all right? I shall disengage.
My turn.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Fast dancer. Stubborn, hey?
This is
You
like
think
so
yourself
low. I
eat
don't think it's
face me?
enough.
No.
I just don't know if that kills, man. It's so risky.
I wonder.
I know this isn't that important, like in the scheme of things, there'll be many more of these, but
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate.
Got to be smart. Behold this power. Burn!
Let ninja rankle.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I pray you're ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
it's not enough,
This will be
man.
over soon enough.
It's nowhere close to enough.
By this power.
Like, how much does this hit versus doing the stone? Okay,
I shall do my best.
that's basically a push. So do this.
You hit their weakness.
I pray you're
Do
ready.
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Okay.
I've got just the dance for it next time. I call upon a royal soul.
Do this.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
It's just not enough. It's nowhere close to enough, man.
Better conserve. Let's set it up.
It's nowhere close to enough.
No, this won't work.
It's nowhere close.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
It's like Hulkenberg. All this does is get Hulkenberg another attack, but like, who cares? Hulkenberg doesn't
Take
do
it.
fucking anything in this fight.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Like, he's so low, but it's just not enough. That's not enough.
For all that we strive for.
Oh, I might just have to send it and hope it kills. Because it's not stunned. If I was stunned, it's dead a trillion, but I...
Not now. Not this item.
250. She hits really hard, though.
Perhaps not. Oh, power!
This ability doesn't, though. I don't actually know what would hit. I think this would hit more. Well, we hope. Oh!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good lord.
A halfway decent result.
Beautiful.
Hey, souls. Belt up, you lot. Come and get it. Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Okay.
Do this. Get ready.
I'm counting on you.
I can do this.
We'll combine our strength.
Yupa's down. Someone help her.
Oops. Okay, so this weird thing doesn't...
Yupa's down.
So no AoE.
I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's
strength.
your opening, Captain. Let it burn. Yupa hit their weakness. That's too hard.
Great shooter.
Observe the enemy.
Fight there. Come forth, royal soul.
Does it just
Brace yourself.
repel everything?
The captain's anxiety.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain. Fire!
Watch me.
Raging function is done.
And that's the
I call
talent of a
it.
song.
Shut up.
Wizard! One left.
For the captain.
Even my
Stay
strength will-
going. If we all work together. Come forth now. That one looked like it hurt. I've got
Nice
just
going,
the dance
Yuba.
for you. You might say it's got to be smart. I call upon a royal soul.
Paladin! I'll destroy you!
Okay. Might have to
Looks
switch.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We'll see. We'll ride with it for now. Taking down Velmo. God, this is a big area.
What now?
All right.
Sure, we'll just rock this for now. It's enough.
Let's push through! We are spotted. A preemptive
This could be our chance.
Okay.
They're totally fireproof.
Of course, they're fucking
We
weak
better
to
use
things,
something
of
else.
course. Oh, weak to wind and dark though. Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power.
Didn't realize you were weak to wind.
Smooth finish.
Well, never you mind. This is easy peasy then.
How's that?
Probably a better comp for this area though.
I think we're in the clear.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, da-dum-da-da-dum. Now let's see what we got here.
We shall fight well.
The next one's yours.
Summoner.
Yeah, holy fuck, is Yufa ever insanely powerful.
Smooth finish.
The fact that she can cover like every elemental thing too, basically, is pretty insane. I mean, still have some we don't have access to, but I imagine there's more that we will get.
Let's take them all
Swing
out.
up.
Allow for any counterattacks.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain. One more remains.
Keep it up.
Only one
In the
left.
name of
Finish
just,
them
I
off
call upon
quickly.
royal power within.
Come. Burn. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Ooh,
spot.
burned him too.
I shall do.
I'll have to pass it.
refrain for now.
Just roll it back.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Okay. Free beat.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Brum-brum-dun-dun.
That'll do. New
Far
ability.
more leap of flight. That's insane.
Steady effort is key.
That's really good.
That'll do it.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess these areas are like sort of unimportant. I mean, I'm still gonna do them because of mag farm and shit, but these are weaklings anyway.
Let's push through!
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Let's do this.
Take that, cat! We strike first!
Okay. Oh, this is even freer.
We're looking good here.
Summoner.
It's up to you.
This is the end. Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Get through that battle quick, why not?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Bum, bum.
I think that's the last of them.
Good point, Basilio. Good point. Da, 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 da.
We cannot avoid this fight. Okay, let's
Hit
get fire!
their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. This is the end.
Okay.
We're doing well.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight. I
Finish
call
them
upon
off.
royal
We're clear.
power within. Hack and slash.
Paladin!
Hulkenberg got
Boom.
them right in their
It
weak
doesn't
spot.
matter. He's not getting an attack off ever.
Even my I'd
Honestly, just
rather
pass it.
refrain for now.
This is pretty trivial.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
We just have so much coverage of
Keep
fire
moving.
and so much ways to do a lot of fire damage that this shit is like
Our immediate vicinity is
not
secure.
a problem.
We should be safe.
Okay, we'll just pull the guy in too. Oh, awesome. Beautiful.
Wizard! Bird!
Hit their weakness.
I must.
That's your opening, Captain. No one remains.
We're counting on you.
Yuffie is so powerful, it's not even funny. Like, she is just disgustingly powerful.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Magla Arbalest. Which we also don't really need.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
Probably not much more that we really have to worry about before the final dude comes through.
Excellent.
I mean,
We shall fight
Settle
well.
this quick.
beautiful.
The next one's yours.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Nice going,
Yeah.
Eva. Done it. The whole crew
Are you
went
prepared? Flames in sight. That'll do.
Stroll always comes through.
Take this! Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Yours
Who's
very
next?
I'll show you.
dependable.
Tough one.
My fullest
Finish
power.
them off and we're clear.
So free.
What a
So easy.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, good rank up. I mean, we're just gonna farm these
Our
Leaf of
foes
Lights
have
for the
fallen.
time being, you know?
We are safe for the time being.
Ancient God's Fang. Okay, sick. So, like I said... Yeah. Normal attacks become Ice Affinity. It's useless right now, so I'm not gonna do it.
A nice peek.
Actually,
What now?
we'll equip it anyways, who cares? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew these weapons were gonna be useless, which is why I would have got it for Yuffie, but I think even the base level things here are better than... Oh god. That was a really bad initiation by me.
This could be our chance.
Maintain this momentum.
Bow.
I'm counting on you.
Poor Yuffie, we're just like tanking her MP, but it's fine. I'll just use SP restore items if I have to.
What a finale. Keep your energy
Bum,
up, everyone.
brum, bum, bum.
We made short work of that.
Where am I right now? Okay, I'm up here. This is bait, right?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. I knew you could do it.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Okay. This is Nurse's relic.
How exciting.
Oh,
Okay, so come up.
Yeah. Come on. What you want? Okay. There's one right here.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Let's
Jesus,
maintain
hit
this
me.
momentum.
Everyone, go.
Vitus
Let's
power.
conserve some SP on this one. Just for the boss.
That's your opening, Captain. Fire!
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Wizard! Fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This is doing nothing.
Oops, I forgot that I switched the sword. Oopsies. Not that it changes anything, but...
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
She's SP neutral no matter what she does, unless it happens at the end of a fight like that, then I guess technically we do lose
Keep
now.
your energy up, everyone.
Me out.
Okay.
they're
Wonderful.
gone.
Can't move?
Danger is
Okay.
behind
Yeah,
us.
boss.
Get ready.
Another presence. Do. Not scared at all. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Mustari?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we here are like to aid him.
Wait.
This soul truly an associate of Luis.
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers push to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. What a legendary beast would be at my command, or that a legendary... I can't read, I'm going too fast. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely, that is divine providence. And so together, we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Ha, Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
Okay, we don't care. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Let's go.
Let's just see first of all. Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna, because they wouldn't make this battle that easy by making it so that he could just
Show them our metal.
Okay. So.
I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness, Summoner. That's your opening, Captain.
Try this.
Yeah. You hit
Oh,
their
it's weakness.
You brought this pain on yourself. Samurai.
Let's do one
I'll
of
cut you
these.
down.
Okay, interesting.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Burn.
That thing has so much HP, my lord.
Give me strength.
Now, what's the play? Samurai.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
Give them no opening.
That's fine, we can get rid of that.
Show them our metal.
I need to go buy more of these Makara break things, because evidently they're coming back more.
This should work.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Still hits pretty hard, but not as much.
Hack and slash. You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Can you withstand this?
Stand ready.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You seek a
I
fight.
pray you're ready, Captain.
We end this now.
Oh. Okay.
This is really hurting. I won't pass. Someone help her.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me. Yupa's hurt bad.
Blade in hand!
Can we get her some healing?
Oh, Mystic
Hulkenberg
Fire!
got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Not by this power.
You hit their weakness.
I cannot
That's your
fall
opening,
yet.
Captain. I shall use this. I'll show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Is he burning?
I
I
Let him
stand
down,
on the
Yuka.
power of heroes!
don't think he can burn, because I think he would have by now.
Let's stay calm.
I don't even want to
Gotta
restore her
rethink.
MP. I think we're actually just going to swap her out.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Just because what's the point, you know? She's SP tapped. There's not really a point to keep her.
Ninja. No. Witness our secret technique.
Alright.
You can do this.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
I've got just the behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Yuna.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I must face me.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Ninja.
them away.
Some darker arts.
Okay.
Fast dancer. Raging fire.
Come! I stand waiting!
Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. That's pretty bad. Bum bum.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening,
youth?
Captain.
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Gina.
Or all that we strive for.
Got them
Oh wait, that's
right
actually
where we
less, so
want
that does scale.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid. Ninja! Apologies.
Okay.
Would you finish it?
I'll show you.
Owie.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
Yeah, it hits way harder. That's definitely a melee.
Don't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings!
Let's do this.
Okay. Easy peasy. New Moon hairpin.
Not bad.
Oh, I thought we were gonna roll it out.
Not bad at all. I admit.
Ha! I have never.
Yes,
Yeah, that feels nice.
God, he has a high strength stat. Frostpoint Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is. Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Ugh. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared your meals? There must be one thing in this world you wouldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. We have no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, world without tears?
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. That was terrible. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. Place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help.
Speaking
if
with
you
all
can.
honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Into the mountains, apparently. Team Lady intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Thinks about time we head back. I want to explore more because there's some items that I missed. We already spent time faffing about. Shut up. Okay, heal. There's 2 items we want to grab. We're just running through. I'm not fighting shit.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Really do not care that we were spotted.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Do 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 do.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Okay.
Now. In that case.
Let's call it.
And out we go. I bought like 10 of these at the start of the game, and we haven't even used them.
Hey, but love it. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay. I'll grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna put this on auto once it gets through, because it's just like the gibberish that they say every time. And I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay, be right back.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank you, Date.
Try not to die.
Shut up, Brigida.
All right.
Okay. So first,
All right then. Go.
turn this in.
Anyone cut?
Okay. Blah blah blah.
We did it. All right.
It's fine because we get Magla.
Yeah, but
Blah blah blah. Okay. Who's all available? So we can't do this with Yufa either. So what the hell am I missing out on? What do I need to max?
Sancta Hyperic.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's her fucking quest. I'm like, why can't I max her out? I wonder, bro. Maybe because you have to do the fucking quest that she told you have to do. Which is literally what we're going to do today, too. Is there anything else that I wanted to do first? I don't think so.
Go.
Save real quick. I don't know what it is about the Gauntlet Runners. It lags sometimes. Like, it was lagging. Part of it, I think, is because I have render skill sets at 200. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it actually does anything. Yeah, like, if I do, like, this. Above 100%, I mean, like, this is upscaling, but I don't know if that really does anything. It looks exactly the same to me. There's still a little bit of slowdown, but it's not to the same degree. Interesting.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
So this is the whole thing that's annoying, is like, I kind of want to... Like, I would have wished it would have done that, but let's go here.
That's that then.
Plans excavated for ore that could become a reality. It was overrun by monsters. Okay.
We do have a request then. I should very much.
Thank you very
like to
much.
go.
Everyone, let's
it's
finish
your
this.
call.
Great. Let's move.
What to pick?
Okay. Juno wants to talk. Okay. You're kind of trolling me, Juno, because I did want to facing off against Luis. Yeah. I want to talk to you about more like this than I want you to see. What should I do? What's the matter?
You know.
Do with my tribe, I guess, more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back. Just make sure you're alone, nobody on the team, and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Hey, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. It's gonna be your little Matryoshka, yeah.
Wait.
Wait, no, this does look worse all of a sudden. Because, wait, I want to test something. We're gonna skip all this, and we'll do it in a second. I just want to see.
So. Wait for me.
Well, very cool,
Murtis.
Persona Master. Persona! We're gonna redo all this. Just one sec. I want to check something.
Far to the north,
Because maybe actually the upscaling did do something, because I didn't see the anti-aliasing, or the aliasing looked really bad. In that section, like really bad. Another nurse relic, Jesus. Of course it had to be like the longest. This time let's not save when I mean to load. I don't see a difference visually.
Now.
And it's run like flawlessly for most of the game. Cause like it slows down here now, but again, like I said, it feels fine. It runs the same most of the time. Let's see.
Everyone's here.
Okay, I want to see like if we said fly. What if I just said like, hey, let's go to the Nord Mines? Okay, well, you can't. But, like, what if I wanted to go, like, here?
Let's see here. It's your call.
Interesting, okay. Oh, what the hell is here?
Which one?
Oh, the quaint cuisine shit, yeah.
We do have a request.
Yeah.
Great.
If she looks exactly the same, I'm gonna drop it.
What to pick?
But I've also ran at 200 the entire time, and it hasn't been an issue, so...
Hey.
Yeah.
You know.
Do with my tribe, I guess my dignity. Yeah, let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, we read this already. Let's see.
Hey.
You there, you're alone, mind your step. It does look better, actually.
Wait!
Now, you might not be able to tell just because of the compression, but it actually does look better here. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
Can't help but I feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what it truly looked like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is the only way we can lead our normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Okay? It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's why the flower girl in Browhaven was selling, or what? Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember. I think Mirdas must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. Or knew? Why'd she say knows there? I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So
your turn to talk. What did you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait.
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? It's who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. The crazy answer is to say, I like how you look now. Like...
She... Now, a new...
Wow, the persona!
Wait for me, Mirdas.
Do.
Then...
Head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Every time I'm trying to like, oh, I'll read the book for tolerance or whatever it was.
Of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are, where we find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that we brought here. Will you join my search? Of course.
Thank you very
Give my
much.
sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. We're gonna go to Academia first real quick, because I want to see if I can craft anything for thing.
So, hey.
Now, where was I?
If not, we're gonna equip Juna for sure.
Would you look at this? Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, I come all the time, more. Don't you worry. Flaming Mane, multi-target Almighty. Lotus Flower. Multi-target Ice. Multi-target Strike. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is nice. This is nice. Is Summoner just the best archetype in the game? Like, this season's so fucking broken. I mean, I might as well do that too, I guess. Okay. Oh! Black Frost. Okay. We already have Cleric, right? Yeah. Cave situated in northern Altabury, naturally formed through volcanic activity. Once discovered, many expected they would be an abundant source of local ore, and a vast tunnel network was planned. However, just as construction was to begin, horrific monsters were spotted in the caverns, and the workers were forced to retreat. In the end, the inside of the volcano remained largely untouched, and excavation plans were halted indefinitely. From the perspective of other tribes, the Nydia tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nydia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. The power of transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust the perceived age of their original form without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. To transform, they look at others and mimic their appearance as if performing. This is a special trait of the Nydia tribe, unique to them. However, their transformation is meaningless if it is easily undone in the presence of others. Therefore, as a general rule, once members of the Nydia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearances hidden for their whole life, not even revealing it to others of their own tribe. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That many Nydians are eccentric is partially due to this determination they hide within themselves. Aww, it's kinda sad. Oh, okay. You'll cut. Yes, I will more. Okay.
What now?
Let's... I assume there's gonna be light magic here. Wasn't there like a full moon other thing that we got? I could have sworn. Oh, new moon. Yeah. I like that more still. She can't wear that though. My guy can. Only problem is this doesn't... Let's do this. Oh, she has us on. Fuck. Okay. Is Basilio strong against darkness?
What now?
No, he is weak to darkness. He is the total opposite of what I would want. And his magic stat is fucking buns. Okay, never mind. This is the squad then. This might be like our endgame squad at this pace. Yeah, we're not getting any more party members, so...
Okay then.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folk in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. I understand, I'm glad to hear. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop before it's too late. Oh no. I mean, the funny thing is, it's probably gonna be ice magic, right? So first things first. Because he uses dark at the end, but let's do wizard for now on her. I also wanted to check.
What now?
She can't, so what the hell does it need? Of course it needs a fucking faker. Yufa, what do you need again? The good thing is, Juna's is easy to get. Let's do Juna's right now, because I can get her to that, like, right now.
Alright.
Should be, like, quite easy, too.
Let's go.
Okay.
I've learned a new skill.
Good lord, that takes so much to level up.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
Okay.
I see.
Hmm.
Fascinating. This, right? Alright.
Great fucking heavens, bro.
Let's go.
I'll show you how many sides to me there are with these masks. Let's keep dancing. Oh lord. Can you start giving me jeweled roots, dude? Heroes fruits fucking stink.
Do it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Great heavens. They got me tapped the fuck out, man.
They've noticed us.
Looks like they found
What? Excuse me?
my shoulder. Trivial. Juna, careful! Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Echo, souls of kings, give me strength.
After you. Come on, follow me. Behold this power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
Right there! By this power. Let's finish this!
I shouldn't.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
That helped. I'll show you.
Take this! You never let us down.
Everyone okay?
Give up now.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh no, we're respawning.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey,
A man who looks like a sanctor, he would have had a whole caravan of people with him, kinda hard to mask. I'm sure did the fellow leading them looked like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Extra defense against magic attacks. You're planning to stop and be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those? Yeah, we don't care for a shot.
it's all clear.
Huh.
Take it with you, yeah?
I'm bet there's treasure.
I thought that was fake.
Nice.
We've done it.
Another nurse relic, hooray.
This.
Can imagine, yeah.
Hey.
We need one more nurse relic, I think, to get maxed out, which is nice. Oops. Well. Huh. I don't think there's any purpose to going back up.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
What the fuck is happening right now, man? I hate these guys. They're not even like fun mobs. Like you legit just hit them and they explode and they die and that's it. Finally, some damn enemies.
Let's push through.
Even if they die insta, bro, at least it's enemies. It's not the same dudes, you know?
That's the way.
I don't want to drop down just yet. Although I might have to.
Wait. Maybe we should try moving things.
Let's see what we get. Oh, ping, 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 ping! Please be for Yufa! Oh. How are we gonna get one for him before we get one for Yufa, bro? This is Yufa's dungeon, too.
Probably something movable.
Whoa. Is it high level or is it just we don't know?
Come on. How's that?
Oh, what if I know? These guys are not that strong looking. Yellow makes me think it's gonna be...
Burn! Tough one.
Not that.
Let's get him some healing.
Yellow makes me think it's gonna be... wind.
The captain's on his left.
It is over.
Wizard! Roar!
Oh, lightning works at least.
Come forth now.
Yep. It's always the opposite, man. Persona follows this exact same shit.
Smooth finish. Great work.
You see the color? They're probably the opposite.
We have yet to defeat them
With
all.
rare exception.
On guard.
Let's push them.
A preemptive strike is one.
Get ready.
Wizard! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Even I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
Keep at them, Yuba. That was wonderful. Keep this is just what I need. Judah got one.
Is everyone all right?
Something tells me it's probably light.
Right there.
Ice!
Still up? I shall take my fullest power. Come
We
forth.
haven't seen this one yet. Let's see what it looks like.
Here comes the counter.
Don't use fire.
Only 2 enemies left. Me. Stay sharp. Sorry, my mistake.
Observe. Take this.
It's almost.
I do not know if we have enough.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
Okay.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
Keep at them, Yuba.
A fine maneuver.
Persona Master.
Persona!
Observe the to save the ground. Paladin. No. For all that we strive for.
To the rear guard. Wizard! Freeze!
Still up?
Freeze, don't move.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Please go right ahead.
Persona Master. Judah got one.
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Bum 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 bum
Only
bum
one.
bum.
Finish them off.
Not
We're
now.
clear.
Huh, take this. They yet cling to life.
Ice!
I was gonna test lightning, but I imagine it's light magic.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Do I have light magic on my guy currently equipped? If not, I'm going to, because I need to, assuming the final dude. I don't know why it keeps taking that off, too. I feel like I do it all the time. Where's my hammer on?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ping, 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 ping. Oh, ping, 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 please!
A dream
Dude, come on! Where's my UFO weapon at?
It's all clear.
This is fucked up. I'm sick of it. I can't take this shit anymore, man. Oh my god, there's only 4 days to the battle. I didn't realize it was that close. God damn. We're also about to be losing one more too, because we have to fight Thing, Rudolph. Although I guess we do get the night back for that. Huh? Oh, it's that. Okay, backtrack time, because I think we can go deeper. Yeah, there's a drop down area. Yep. Fucking Manjula. God damn it, bro. I'm so over it. Move, dodge! Jesus.
Let's do this. Get in there and finish them off.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Summoner. That's your opening, Captain. It is your turn. Two more remain.
We're counting on you,
Don't
Yufa.
be so faster. That way to keep it up, Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on!
Let's do this.
We strike first.
Take them all down in one.
I should have switched to the cleric thing. Fuck, I trolled. Oh, they are. Dude, I was gonna test it in the last fight too. That's nice though. We know a weakness.
Summoner. That's your opening, Captain. After you. Persona Master. Hit their weakness. Don't let us
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this.
Almost decided.
Satisfactory.
The funny thing is probably more weak to light. Oh, not particularly.
No, not I'd rather
Only
leave
Persona. Finish them off. We're clear.
Right there.
Good shit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Bum, bum, bum.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Weak to strike. Okay, pause.
I'm right here.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
I'll give it my all.
Yes.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Red line
Come
Karis.
forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let's get
opening,
on with
Captain.
Something else. Samurai. Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Yeah, there's no way we have enough, by the way.
Come here. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Observe.
them down, Basilio.
I crush you.
Emperor got them
This thing
right
takes
in their weak
no
spot.
goddamn damage. What the fuck?
Now, try some of this. I'm all right.
Oh, great heavens. We are not killing this thing very easily.
Not now.
Try some of this!
Let's go.
Of course, Hulkenberg is the last in the order, for fuck's sake.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Okay. Once again, the game just wants to be stupid right now, so I'm not dealing with this. Said this before.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Take
Hit
that!
their weak point. Keep
I'm
it up,
less
Stroll.
split the bets.
Show them our might.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay.
Beat him down, Cecilio.
Helpful as one.
I'll get some dick. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall fight. No holding back!
Here I go.
Please don't run out. Fuck you, man! I hate when it does this.
My strength. Is that all?
Fucking bullshit, man.
Cecilio's been
Taste steel!
Vitus power. You better be sure. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening,
Take
Captain.
that!
You better be ready. Let's split the bets.
'Tis yours.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Attack! Bring reformation!
Falling back.
I don't think we're killing this without taking damage. This thing has way too much HP.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
And it
up.
loves to just recover from stun.
Taste steel!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
I'm follow my lead.
I guess we didn't see what this looks like. Let's see what it looks like.
Ah!
Okay, it's quite literally just that.
Down,
Sworn
Cecilio.
oath of knighthood.
Taste
We're gonna be here a while. Strap in, because the game's being fucking dumb right now. That doesn't. I just feel like whenever you stun, they shouldn't have a chance to break from it. In my opinion, I think it's dumb.
Hit their weak point.
Okay. Right.
Hey man, what the fuck do I know?
Go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cecilio.
Attack!
Know
Bring
yourself.
reformation!
I'll get some dick. Vitus power.
No holding back!
Thank you.
Who should I beat down
Like I
first?
said, I'm not. No commentary till we're through this, because I'm tilting.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, try some of this!
You hit their weakness.
Now, summarize!
That's your opening, Captain.
All right. Let's split the
Strike
bets.
true!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Justice
Cecilio.
prevail! Paladin!
Helpful as ever.
I'll get some distance. Wizard!
I shall vanquish evil!
Hit their weak point.
Stay insane enough. You better be ready.
Okay, now we can play.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Take that!
Oh, I love this part.
Hold nothing back!
We also don't know what this one looks like.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Okay.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
For all
down,
that we
Cecilio.
strive for!
I know you.
To the rear guard. Take it.
Helpful as ever. In the samurai! I'll crush
Hit
you!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Cecilio's looking pretty
Beautiful.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
After all that, we're all just gonna die.
Someone get him up the
Okay. All that just to get fucking destroyed because he just smashes AoE. Dude, I fucking hate Basilio. I'm sorry. Having double weakness to 2, like, you would think that. I don't know. Like, how fucking useless, man. Well, we're sticking with the magic comp then. As much as it feels weak as nuts, they're all we fucking got. That doesn't just, like, insta-die to everything. I honestly can't believe it. Like, how much fucking HP does that thing have, man? Has weaknesses, for fuck's sake. Well, it barely takes damage.
This is our
By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Even take my
your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Heed me! This is
Nice
the end!
going, you.
I'm capable
The
of
whole
that. Just
group
let
went
watch
down.
me!
Freeze over.
That stroll weapon's fucking terrible too.
Great work, everyone.
Check me out! We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Ah!
Damn!
Get!
Great job,
Cut!
Smash it!
What now?
I don't even know how to set up my party in a way that we can guarantee we get something out of this. I would like Hulkenberg to like have something that can do more. I mean, she has shield arts, I guess. She's fine. It's something. It's just not great. I didn't expect its weakness to be like such a fucking pain in the ass too to deal with. Like, I legit cannot believe that Basilio is that weak.
Wizard! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do all
That's your
souls of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength. 'Tis yours.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down.
prevail. Attack
Help.
Bring reformation.
To the rear guard. Wizard! Free!
Even take my fullest power.
There's like nothing for her to do here.
We have provisions.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness. I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down.
Come forth, royal soul! You better be falling back. I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I'll take the rear.
That's your
I can
opening,
do
Captain.
this. Not this. I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. No use holding back.
Persona Master!
A paladin! This was to safer ground. Let justice prevail.
Let's go! Free!
Even my summoner. Come forth now.
Okay.
This is just what I need! A bit much. Come on! Follow me! Freeze over! How that hits! Come on, Juna, focus!
No words. No fucking words.
Perhaps for all that we strive for.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess. This should help us needed.
It's unbelievable.
My strength.
Good thing is, it seems like we can kind of script this fight.
I call upon the royal soul!
Juna! What are you doing?
Let justice prevail.
Like, what the fuck, girl?
Strike me if you dare.
Wizard! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Here!
Thank you. I am grateful. Thanks.
Like, wake the fuck up! Be lucky Hulk doesn't die here.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Items can
She
only
needs
do so
help.
much. We have provisions.
Juna, last chance, bro. You're getting swapped out.
Hit their
Okay.
weakness!
I
Don't let
owe
them down,
power of heroes.
I'll get some ditch. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall to the back!
That's your opening, Captain!
Take my fullest power! Moving to watch me!
Frost!
To the rear! Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Girl legit just like fucking trolling my damn key.
I won't hold back!
If you would. You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening, Captain!
I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Thank you.
Don't. Let's do this together! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
Oh,
Don't let us
power
down,
of
Yuna.
heroes! Strike me if you dare!
By this power! Ice!
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul! Hulkenberg badly
Yeah,
wounded.
the good thing is this seems
Someone
like you can
heal
just
her.
script the fight.
Paladin!
Lend me your strength!
Give it all you've got! You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain!
Please.
I'm obliged.
Watch me! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Yuna!
Attack! Break the formation!
Falling back! I won't hold back!
Trivial.
Fine.
Only a flesh.
You're really lucky there that he didn't do any like
I'll
fuck
take
shit.
the rear. I'd rather refrain for now.
Personal persona master! You hit their weakness!
I
Don't let us
stand
down,
ready.
Yuna.
Come! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We'll do this together!
Get him! You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
That's your
I
opening,
pray you're
Captain.
ready.
Jesus. What a war, bro. You better give me that rare item.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
Fuck
up,
you.
everyone.
That was so beyond not worth
We
it.
can
My
breathe a
lord.
little easier now.
What now?
Where are those Magla pills at? Juna legit just trolling 2 turns in a row. Like, holy fuck, bro. Actually melting my damn mind. Genuinely unbelievable.
Come on!
Let's maintain this
Momentum.
momentum.
Get ready!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, souls of
That's your
kings,
opening, Captain!
give me strength. You're
Only
doing
2 enemies
great.
left! Persona master! Let's see if I can get closer. Fool! Sorry, my mistake.
Really?
Observe the... Right there!
Hulkenberg got one.
You never
Who's
come
next?
forth, Royal Soul!
This is like actually unbelievable, man. Juna's got actually still mind melted over that.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
They found us. Look alive.
We're done. That was all of them.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
You guys are such a fucking pain in the ass. Legit, just enter the battle. I'm not fucking trying to do all this shit. Such a pain in the ass, actually.
You hit their weakness.
can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Perhaps it's after you.
Persona Master! Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Let
Don't let
justice
us down,
prevail!
Strike me if you dare.
Wizard! Lightning!
Here I go. It is your turn.
No, I don't know why I skipped the turn, honestly, in hindsight.
Just Persona Master!
Get this thing out of here, because those are annoying as fuck.
Do it.
Paladin!
Oh, great ailments.
Feels so heavy.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Come
in
forth,
bad shape.
royal
She
soul!
needs help. Hulkenberg's in
Please
head.
go right ahead.
Persona Master!
I'm just not dealing with those guys. I don't know. It's too high risk of me potentially getting hit by them. It's just not worth it. Like, my weapon just doesn't hit hard enough. Of course, she stays hexed. Dude, ailments in this game, they remind me of like ailments in old Pokemon games. Holy fuck, are they ever annoying. Like, oh, by the way, you can't heal. By the way, you can't swap your party. By the way, they stay on after combat. By the way, when you're running around in the world, they don't disappear. They only go away through combat turns. Like, oh my god, man. Just fucking put the gun barrel against the roof of my mouth already, why don't you? Some free MP back on these guys.
Alright, how's that?
Another Mandrula. I'm not fighting it. I'm just not fighting it. It's not worth my time, man. It takes so much time and it eats so much SP. That shit is just not worth my time. What the hell's over here?
Our
Wait
enemies
down.
have discovered us.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Is that just like a... there's a bunch of stuff behind him. I see... Oh, it's just a thing. Let's say we have the thing from Catherine. We should be able to see all locations. Or all items, I should say, rather. So if there's nothing there, I really don't give a fuck. I'm not fighting that thing again. It takes way too long to kill.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. That's just gonna drop me back where I was. Not too interested in doing that just yet.
Our enemies have discovered us.
What the hell is the point of this area?
They found us. Look alive.
Our foes have fallen.
Like, does this not just
We are
drop
safe
to the
for
area I
time
was
being.
literally just in? What the hell is the point? Like, why would I actually ever do that, you know? Good lord, we're gonna keep going up? Even more going up. Brother. Expecting that to be a mimic. This better be a youthful weapon. Please!
Incredible.
Nope. Okay. A jump down again. Why would I jump down? I don't see why I would ever jump down. It seems too risky. I don't know what I'm gonna lose by jumping down.
Would sure be a pleasure. This.
Nurse item finally.
Alright.
You've done it.
Finally.
No.
Actually, a sword over it's completely enveloped in rust. I doubt it'll be of much use. It certainly wears its years on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows through.
Might as well.
Perhaps we could have it restored.
However-
Profound age would require a blacksmith with a specialized
Then-
background. Oh,
Right?
what the hell? That's not a nurse item. Interesting. Or if it is, they're not describing it as such. Okay, well, let's waste our time. Let's see where this takes us. We're right back to the entrance. Wonderful. Okay, guys, let's run back through all the areas we already were. I'm literally not fighting these guys. I got better shit to do. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls right now, man. Enemy detected? Yeah, that means I'm running through. Oh god, this is... I got confused there for a second. Get some MP back real quick.
Alright, how's that?
Thank you very
No
much.
plenty use for that.
Let's push through!
I actually forgot that you have to drop. Goodbye. Around we go.
Alright,
Brilliant.
how's that? Come on!
Do that! Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, and now we're back to where we were. With an enemy teleporting literally directly in front of me.
That's all of them. Yes?
We've
Okay.
done it. Let's keep moving.
I think we got the.
Good lord. Okay, let's go back again. My god. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Just maybe finally making some progress towards where we want to be.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Man, these guys are a joke. I don't mind playing these dudes. One UFO ability, these guys are all gone. Oh, that guy in particular took so fucking long to break it. My god.
By this power. The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I can do this.
That's your opening,
It
Captain!
is your turn. 2 more remain.
We're counting
Only
on
2
you.
enemies left!
I'll show
Stay
you.
sharp. Frost! You didn't got one! I knew you could do it!
Okay. Oof. My eyes are burning for some
Okay,
reason.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Dum,
Keep moving.
brum, ba-dum, dum, dum.
I admit, even I
I've learned a
have
new
more to
skill.
learn.
Basically the same thing as her dragon
clear.
god thing.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I just don't care, man. I'm not fighting these guys. They're such a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. I don't have an easy way to clear them right now.
On your guard!
Let's sweep them
This
with
battle's
style!
Let's go!
Who's weak to light? These are weak to light? What?
Their weakness!
Ev, take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain!
2 more remain.
Yufa's
doing
powerful,
great.
but by god, she chews the recipe. Like, so much.
Keep it up, Judy!
Take this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
I think that's all of them. She'll be.
Ladder down. Where the hell does this go? You know what? Turns out, don't know if I care where that goes. There's 2 ladders down. We'll see where they go. Ideally, they probably drop in like the same area. Okay.
What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's go into combat with it.
fight.
At once. No joke!
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, we're not killing this.
That's your
Not even a
opening,
point to entertain this. We're not killing this thing. I promise you, we're not.
Watch me.
We are nowhere close to the damage.
Captain. Don't let up now, Judah!
I don't think we'd kill this thing even if we had.
It's okay.
Let's just auto attack. We're not killing this. I'll save the SP.
Be purified!
Just let it run away.
There they go!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We're spotted. Blades are ready. Get down.
Let's get him. This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Lava blade. Okay, wonderful. Good to see you, bro. No time for that shit. Not fighting that guy. SP commitment to kill is way too high. Just do not care.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Oh no! We're respawned!
Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Yep.
I don't think I can craft anything new, but we'll see.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
No light coverage except for this. It's annoying. That's all I came to check. Oh, maybe we got...
You'll come...
Is if we got items that would help with that. We did not. Onward we go. Let's go.
Curse you all!
You damn pagan monster. Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? That distorted Magla hasn't possessed.
That can't
This is
be.
exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaiden of the devil, do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and its failed creations belong to the Almighty! As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Select your team. Oh wait, we already did, so I don't know why you're making me redo this when she was already in my party.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith
Okay.
can be a powerful thing.
By this power!
He's taken it
Flare!
too far.
Impossible!
Wow.
Summoner,
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Impossible!
Paladin!
Honestly, just do this.
I am grateful.
Reformation!
I
Mage
will
Omniscience.
eradicate
Oh my lord.
Gotta heal up.
Someone want to tell me I'm supposed to fight that? If he's gonna two-tap me with massive AoE. What do you even do? I don't even have words.
bread!
I believe.
Faith can be a
Let's
powerful
go.
thing. He's taken
Free.
it too far.
Summoner,
Okay.
We will deliver you from evil!
Hack and slash!
You dare
power
defy
of
holy
heroes.
prayer? You will fall at my feet!
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how we win this fight. I have no clue.
You're all hurt bad.
Come forth, royal
Everyone
soul!
get on healing duty.
You better be short. Burn!
Impossible!
summoner.
I'm not
Looks
out
like
of this
you can't
yet.
brute force through this one.
Samurai! I call the lightning! We will deliver you from evil!
That helped.
Do I not just auto lose every— I don't—
My thanks!
How do you win this if he's just gonna AoE spam like the strongest shit I've ever seen in my life?
I won't last
Gotta
much
heal up.
longer.
There's nothing you can do! He's just gonna kill my whole team every turn!
I'm sorry.
Too many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
To you!
I
Why
will
you doing
die!
like this?
What the hell do you do?
Someone help,
I will
please.
eradicate you!
Hoganberg's badly wounded. Someone heal.
So this
How do you
is
win this?
where it ends.
This already seems like it's the hardest fight in the game, like bar none, right now.
I see.
What the fuck?
What now?
I legit don't know what I do to beat this guy. I legit don't know. I'm thinking, I just don't. I'm like beside myself. I don't.
Healer! Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I
Cleric!
legit don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. This is like insane.
Curse you all!
That
Praise!
You've faith can be a powerful thing. He's taking it too hard.
Impossible!
Cleric! Everyone, fall back!
We will
I call
deliver
upon
you
royal
from
power
evil.
within. Perhaps time to go offense.
Ah!
Behold, we stand together. No, not moving to the front for all that we strive for. I'll destroy you.
Impossible! You will fall! Treacherous
You've got
infidel!
some fancy footwork, Stroll.
summoner.
Cleric! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Now, with Samurai. I'll cut you down.
Impossible!
Paladin! I crush you!
You will fall! Cannot
Nice
be!
one, Captain.
Summoner.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Everyone,
I shall fight as the noble I am. To the fore! Are you prepared?
Impossible.
let justice prevail.
I guess this works, sort of, kind of, maybe.
Summoner.
Cleric! With healing power.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Okay.
I'm obliged.
We will
Samurai.
deliver you from evil.
Hack and slash.
Impossible.
Into the front for all that we strive for.
Thank you.
I will eradicate
That's it. She's doing great.
To the back, Summoner.
To the rear guard. Cleric! Light!
In the name of justice. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Impossible. You
Let
dare
justice
defile
prevail.
holy prayer? You will fall at my treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain.
I guess this works. I don't know. This is like, I'm beside myself. What a crazy.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too. Summoner.
Probably she's like
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
I will guide you the way.
Attack!
I'm
Break
grateful.
formation.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone!
Cursed.
Heavy.
You will fall at my
Too many people knocked out here.
I
Gotta
will
get back on track.
eradicate you!
Like this.
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
Oh, we lost.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Summoner.
Impossible!
Let's go. Everyone,
I owe
fall
you.
back.
I will guide
Samurai.
you the way.
Hack and slash.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Impossible!
Only a flesh.
Okay.
I will eradicate you!
It's really hurting.
Full yet.
Can someone help her?
I'd rather refrain for now.
By this power, with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
We will
Closing the
deliver you
distance.
from
I shall
evil!
vanquish evil.
Paladin! Attack!
I owe you.
Formation.
I will
Please go
guide
right
you the way.
ahead.
Cleric! Everyone,
Thank
fall
you.
back.
Okay.
Trivial.
Too slow. This is really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuka's hurt bad.
Time to go offense
Can we get her some
Samurai.
healing?
I'll cut you down.
Impossible!
Into the oh, power of heroes!
I can't. Summoner.
We
Come
will
forth,
deliver
royal
you
soul.
from evil!
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Okay.
You will fall at my treacherous
Good
infidel!
dodge, finally. We need one.
Ah!
Finally, a crit, too.
Attack! Break formation.
I will guide
Summoner.
you. Impossible! We will deliver you from
Everyone,
evil!
come on!
I go for it.
I
Moving to
will
the front
guide
for
you the
all
way.
that we strive for!
Right.
Why?
Ride him, Hulkenberg.
I will eradicate you!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get
Anytime
him
we
some
get a
healing.
dodge, it's huge.
The captain's on his
Summoner.
last leg. Someone get him healed up.
We can do this!
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Paladin! Shut up!
You
I'd
dare
rather
defy our
refrain
holy
tonight.
prayer?
Hold back! Flare!
Impossible. I will eradicate you, treacherous
Okay.
infidel.
I mean, this is like the best way we can win this.
Samurai.
Just keep doing this.
Observe. Come! Attack!
Thank you.
Formation!
I will
I'll
guide
take the rear.
the way.
Summoner. This may be excessive. Closing in on the enemy to the back. No use holding back.
To the rear
dare
guard.
defy
By
our
this
holy
power!
prayer?
Everyone, fall back!
You will fall at my cannot
Nice
be.
one, Captain.
Okay.
To the fore! Samurai! I'll cut you down! Impossible!
Charging it for all that we strive for!
We will deliver you from evil!
After you.
But I won't hold back! With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
You I call upon royal power within!
Okay.
Impossible!
Gonna do his thing now. Yeah.
Devils! Be gone! Cursed! I will eradicate you, treacherous
Sidestepped it.
infidel!
She's doing great. Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with
Oh,
backlash.
power of heroes! Attack! Formation!
The captain's been
From
hit
a
with a hex.
distant summoner.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
I owe you.
Clear it! Everyone, fall back!
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Heavy!
Devils! Be gone! Cursed!
Heavy!
Stroll's been hexed.
Moving to the front!
He's gonna get hit with
For all
backlash.
that
He
we
attacks.
strive for!
Impossible!
Have to. Can't not do it.
We will deliver you from
She better
evil!
hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I shall use
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
You
Come
dare
forth,
defy
royal
our holy
soul.
prayer?
Light!
Now,
Looks
what's the
like
play?
we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai! Impossible!
Okay. It's fine.
Heavy!
Really? No dodge?
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until
With
it's gone.
blade in hand! Attack! Straight formation!
I will guide
To the back.
way.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I won't
Dare
hold back!
defy our holy prayer?
Everyone, fall back!
We're like really nuking SP. We gotta get through this
deliver
quick.
you from Give me your aid! Samurai! Tougher than I thought. Devils! Be gone!
Fine.
Heavy!
I will eradicate you!
Slow, sidestepped it. She's doing great. Hulkenberg's been
Into the
hexed.
fray!
She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
To the rear guard! I defer to you.
But I must grant you
Summoner.
salvation.
Hmm.
We have
I'm obliged.
provisions.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful.
My thanks.
What's needed?
But I must grant
Samurai!
you salvation.
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Moving to the front.
Oh, power of heroes! Hulkenberg, hold yourself
I knew that was
together.
gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Helpful as ever.
By this power, everyone, fall back!
But I
Closing the
must
distance.
grant
Are you prepared?
salvation.
Die hard.
Impossible.
With blade in hand. Attack.
Helpful as ever.
Dangerous as fuck. Might die.
Curse! I will eradicate you.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad. From a distance, then. Anyone get on healing duty.
We have provisions.
I owe you.
Help me.
The
Falling
captain's
back.
been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
This'll be helpful as ever.
But I
No
must
holding
grant
back.
you salvation.
Not the right samurai. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Observe for all that we strive for.
I don't care. We're attacking through it at this point. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Nice. After all that, it's gonna be a GG.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
I live to see another
Come
day.
forth, Royal Soul!
Someone get him healed up.
Hold on. I won't hold back! Is there another way? You got clear it! Do I need to use it? Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
You've been hexed.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Impossible.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
I'll
If he
destroy
attacks, he's getting
How are
hurt.
you not dead?
How could I let myself be cursed?
Devils!
Curse will kill me.
The captain's on his last leg.
I'd rather refrain
Someone
tonight.
get him healed up.
I shall
must
vanquish
grant you
evil.
salvation.
Good God, that's the hardest fight in the game by far. It's not even close. That's by far the hardest fight so far. I don't even entertain that anything else would be even close. That was by far the hardest fight.
I've become
Right.
stronger.
I could get used to this.
My power swells forth.
I'm getting stronger.
Good God.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think, what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to
I
madness.
too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of my faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
no.
I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. It was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sanctor Hyperic. His prayer must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to you all about that. Did I read that right? All of you about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. Carry them? Collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Brilhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Only 4? Fuck you, bro. Should be
Shall we
maxing me
wait?
out for that. I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, should we get out of here? Please. Holy fuck. Never have I ever been so gaped in a dungeon. My lord.
Hey, Okay then. Right?
Good God.
That was a great
Regarding what
help.
happened on that mountain, I'm happy we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see your mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That Osprey okay, I don't care about that, shut up.
Time marches on, and the age
That was the
of the
most
new
like
king
elaborate
draws
CBT I've
nearer.
ever gone through.
This here.
Thank you, Brigida. Can you give me mag, not money? I don't need money. Money's fine.
Let's
We
go.
need mag. Run out. Basilio comes to mind. He really doesn't, though. Oh my god, she needs a stat maxed. Oh my god, it's wisdom logged. We're fucked. It's over. We lost.
Now what am I to do?
Who's in? Who was right in front of me? Oh, Basilio.
Damn it all.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking boned. Well, Yufa's gotta wait then, because I don't think we really have a good way to level wisdom right now. I don't know if Basilio brought a new book along. Maybe.
Hey, you.
Haven't really had an opportunity to read.
All right then. Go.
Okay?
Greetings.
Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. So let's see. Who can we hang out with? I want to try and finish off if I can, so let's potentially try again. I don't know what to do.
Mister.
Give one.
Wow.
So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, yeah, boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before? I mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh,
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know it. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Been to a lot of incredible places in my travel. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
So big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Oh, it's the wisdom tree. A tree that's all red. You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, the tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trap without breaking a sweat. Really?
So
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl, my name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aww.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the
No one
way,
knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh. The first Maria one that only made me choke up for like half a second instead of getting close to
He gave me courage.
crying. An additional dish, wow. Wonderful. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Jesus. Nurse, to be honest with you, big dog, you're not a priority right now. You're the only person I can hang out with, though. Is it worth it? I'm gonna be honest with you, big brother man Bill. Like quest? What fucking quest do I have to turn in?
Where to?
What the fuck do I have to turn in? Excuse me.
Alright then.
Oh, it's Nurse. I'm like, the fuck? I have no requests? No quest to turn in. The fuck?
Let's go.
Should I try and get my eloquence up? I mean, I should try and get my wisdom up, but there's not really a place to raise wisdom, unfortunately. Let me go to the Gauntlet Runner and see if there's any new books. I doubt there is, but maybe it's worth a check at least. Bro, fuck you. You're actually gonna tell me I can't read books. Bro, I'm just trying to check. Fuck off. I mean, I guess let's go just do our eloquence.
Leave it out. Hey, you. You're not
so
no idea it's
Good lord, was that dungeon ever like a nightmare?
This plate.
What in the
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. What should I say to reach the public's heart?
No.
A good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. The artsy stuff's only for rich tops, though. You saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music.
Alright.
Alright. We take those. Is it gonna max out? No, but it's a ton of progress. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
Okay.
You!
All right then.
Let's go.
Even if there are other people available, we have to start finishing. We have to finish that Rudolph fight.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Now, there's a runner.
I guess we'll see that on the way back or something. I don't know. This is a location here, but we don't have any way to get to it.
This place. It's your call.
Great. Let's
Okay.
What to pick? What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay. Imagine, really. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so one more thing on tolerance, it's probably done. One more thing on eloquence, it's probably done.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Battle stations.
Hurry up, yeah. Who cares? Let's just fight him. I forgot to switch to Juna's thing, but I think she's fine.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
Yeah.
And then, finally, I will establish
This
a
guy's just like
unified
comic book
nation
level evil.
under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength.
Yeah, shut up.
Clear off.
Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
You want the tribes to get more divided? Powers. I won't let that happen.
It's up to you now.
Okay.
I shall
Light
cut
us
down
power.
all
Is
in
there
my
another way?
way.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
It's their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Let's get.
Okay.
You want the tribes to get more divided? I won't let that happen.
Is it Rusant Supremacist? Rusant Lion.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
it, Captain.
I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point.
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes! Attack!
I owe you.
As from a distance, then, summoner! Heed me!
Too easy. Stay still.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Hold on. Charging in.
Clear off.
Okay, yeah, wonderful.
You want the tribes to get more divided? I won't let that happen.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
Flawless.
Are you
Nice
prepared?
opening,
I
Captain.
call the lightning.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thank you.
Eat from a distance. I can do this. Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness!
Stay still!
Come forth, royal soul! Hope I'll get some distance. Wizard! Ice!
Impossible! In the net, no holding back! The power of lightning! Let's go!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Yeah.
This calls for an igniter!
Owie. Owie.
You're all just
Oh my god! You've got some
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Stroll. Hulkenberg's guard is down!
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Prepare yourselves!
Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Wizard! Free!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil! I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Come! Damn you!
Summoner! It is your turn!
I can't believe this.
Okay.
Won't hold back!
Damn
The lightning!
you! Don't you
That's pretty bad.
understand
It's really
me?
hurting!
Full yet.
Can someone help her? Yupa's down!
My
Someone help
fate.
her!
Witness response!
Everyone okay?
She's powerful.
Up.
Not gonna lie.
Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Hope.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. Just the thing. I rejoin the fray.
Can anyone get a healing
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall use
I knew
this.
you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul!
hit their weakness!
Okay, Stroll, get him out of here.
Power within!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Gonna kill himself?
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're...
I didn't mean to skip that, bro. I thought he stopped because I was like, what the fuck?
We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Okay, give me some good loot too. Giant Slayer, wow.
To ever greater heights.
A lot of level ups, we like
I
that.
admit,
I continue.
Excellent.
Marvelous!
I'm better and stronger.
Rum.
Well, that settles that!
I think I like this comp that we have right now with like the Stroll.
I'll definitely...
Juna. Juna's just so... She's such like an unavailable party member at times that it's like I feel like I have to, you know?
I'll Hey.
You ready? Do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need from Mirdas?
That.
Only if you come, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
You're such a truly generous person. Truly such. Headed to a force outside Browhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
We are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're gonna save Mirdas.
Yes.
We're saving Mirdas, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Browhaven and to Murtis.
Murtis.
Oh, it's Murtis. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Well, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad to see you're healed.
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village until I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, sorry, that was the most slow way to read that. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Murtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in the next time I have a stage. Aww.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us. Supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. Aww. Hey. Rum. Rum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, last day.
Hey.
Yeah, blah 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 blah, we don't care. Boring, shut up, blah 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 blah.
Shall we?
Okay, we can max Maria's, let's do that. Time to cry again, probably.
Mister!
He'll be so surprised.
Mister!
You're back, welcome back. Are you hungry, Miss Fabian? Cooking up some food? I sure am.
Yay!
We can all eat together today, it's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Shut up, bitch.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
That guy's also Rusant,
And
so
I'm
she just hates
telling
poor
you,
people.
I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it
I mean, you have one
plain,
eye
and
covered.
my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Huge success, a large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Aww. The boy.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own
Aparipus?
name.
Is that?
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here is
What the fuck is
changed?
Aigis doing in the background there? Oh wait, that's
Maybe
me.
for the
Never mind.
better?
Sorry.
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die. okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Jesus.
your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of
I don't know
her
if I'm just being a
newfound
bitch or what.
powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My God.
I want to be with Mr.
Savior.
forever.
Okay. Well.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
It would be really cool if there's a sequel to this game. Maybe Maria's the main character.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Oh. I don't think anybody's social link is being that one. I don't think it's even close. Not in the slightest. I don't know why that social link in particular keeps getting me. I don't know why it hits me so hard. But it does. Every time. Good God. At least now we can look forward to hopefully not tearing up or almost crying during every fucking social link.
Finally time.
Hey!
Pray the best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. Do 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 do.
What in tarnation?
Where the hell am I even going?
Alright then.
I just want to go to the street though. I don't want to like...
Let's go.
No, that's right where I am. That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright then. Let's
Thank
head
you.
there right
That's
away.
where I wanted to go. Jesus. Compose myself.
Alright then.
Why is
Let's
there
go.
a request here? What?
Lost his coat. Why, you
Out of options
little...
anyway. Out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided I must head to the royal capital and do the dark deed. Wait, you can mean you plan to find one by yourself? Don't be so reckless. An Elden affair, you must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. Luis becomes a king, the country will turn to a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes,
I get that. We don't want to either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position,
Well, now,
soldier.
what are
What
we
proof
on
do you have you
about?
can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind says you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeacropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I'll trust you.
well,
Okay, adventurers go there seeking fame or... Okay, yeah, who cares? No
give it a
deadline, thank
shot.
God. Okay, I was a bit worried. I was like, bro, we can't do it now.
well then.
Yeah, no, we're okay.
Lost his coat.
I just want to see, can I actually go to the opera house? I remember people saying, like, oh, go to the opera house, go to the opera house, go to the opera house. But... I see a wisdom bench, too.
Yeah?
I don't think we're gonna do that. Okay, so you can't do anything there.
Amazing.
The problem is, I was gonna check this bench because I was like, oh, like I want to see, like, what is the wisdom gain like? Oh, how pretty. But it is gonna just kick into the next day, so I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go do another eloquence.
Let's go.
Hopefully get it maxed.
Lady Ray.
I guess we'll see from there.
No idea who this kid.
Okay.
This place.
Oi!
Okay. Okay, we already did this one.
No!
Oh.
Now then.
7? Is that it? Beautiful. Another one done.
Eloquence.
This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true serenity, fill thyself with words from thy heart to win the trust of the common folk. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which, yeah, who cares? No one cares. Not me, not me. Okay, another one done. Vroom. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis' innocence in the slightest. Or I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is any wonder that people seek, or isn't any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella and Grias, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's a spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, not like he can, or you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway. Okay.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trap with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Let's get a full night's rest, and we're ready for tomorrow. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
On Arbor's Day. Not even Metal's Day, bro.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital, and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him
I don't
and
think
the
this is the
Criers,
end.
He's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
If it is, I guess I'm fucked.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Because I think he's trying to bring back the Age of Humans. Because they talked about him studying old world shit too.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land. We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grias and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Yeah.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky, He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh shit.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Fly right into it. Jesus, it's like orange.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more
I just realized I never
excited about the
collected from that
spectacle
fucking
than
dude. He
about
just
the
scammed me
prince
for
being
15k. He never paid out.
Still, suppose it makes sense.
In Brylehaven.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their
I mean,
trust
we
in
were still
us.
like in
We
like second,
can't let
third
them down.
before Rella, but you
Looking
know.
around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right?
The reconstruction
You're the
period's
ones
gonna be
who are right
crazy.
in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
That's what I was
Don't care
thinking.
what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I mean, she did literally just talk to her, but yeah.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's not gonna be this easy, man.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle
Exactly,
everything?
yeah. I mean, I just
By the
don't. This seems
spell's own
too.
rules, the throne will go
Jesus.
to whoever wins the most support.
Can just fell down
Even
somehow.
after this battle,
Got poltergeist in the room.
crown's fate isn't set.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry for shit talking
We
Luis.
saw how the people's
My bad.
hearts have been whipped to dangerous
The only reason why I don't
passions.
think it's gonna be the end is because there's no way you could have had enough time.
Whatever they make of it, we've come
Unless you
this
were like
far.
razor
All
blade
we can
efficient
do now is
with your
finish our
time.
fight and strike to kill. And
Like I could
yes,
never hang out with Brigitte. There has to be more, right? Like it wouldn't even let me hang out with Brigitte.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Should.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Also, Gallica's isn't maxed.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and
Fuck,
he
I
were
hope
best
so.
friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Something funky there.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was here. We were
So?
literally here like 2 days ago. Talk to everyone, see all the dialogue.
All right then.
Make yourself at
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Oh, okay, well, I didn't realize Yufa was just hiding in like this fucking alcove here.
But then,
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
What now?
Let's also check our equipment real quick. I think the only thing I want to change is that. I can't believe there hasn't been like good wizard staffs or anything, man.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks for a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Okay, sleep time. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Ooh, Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
That's great.
Where was he hiding?
far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
I don't think that really adds up.
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
The fucking king was old as fuck. He said his young years. My guy's like 18 at the oldest. In his young years when he was 56. Like, what?
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete...
Did I skip something there? Yeah, no.
Disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Interesting.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
The book.
If you
Obviously
call
some significance.
yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Boom, 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 boom. Is it like something based on the book?
Time
or?
marches on, and the age of a
Okay,
new
no, it
king
is Metals
draws
Day. Let's
nearer.
go, baby. Let's go. Metals Day. Let's go.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back.
I think I just double tapped by accident because of the auto. No, I didn't. Get rid of that. Nurse, what was that pose, bro? We saw that.
Confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
We'll see, bro. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Too theatric.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need. Yeah, we don't care. Just go straight to the Grand Cathedral, bro. Ain't wasting time.
Hello,
You bloody fool!
this heat is insufferable.
Say there.
I'm chuffed.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick because I'm assuming we're gonna get cutscene locked here. So I'll be right back one sec. I'm back. Let's go.
Ready?
I already did the preparation, just get in there.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news.
We're gonna
on
fight
this
here or on
upcoming
top of the cathedral?
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
In before
The day
his
of
thing
judgment
comes.
is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
There's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Yep.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
How on earth they can hear you, I don't know, but...
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Cutscene? He gonna tip over the cathedral? That's what it looks like he's about to do. Ramming speed. Nope, never mind.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
The crown.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Okay.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Okay.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay. Right after it.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. I can do this. We're finishing this. Here and now.
No, not all souls of kings. Give me strength.
He doesn't have a ton of HP.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
I call upon royal power within!
To the rear guard! Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
Okay.
Come, accept my
Royal
challenge.
coercion.
My strength!
This is your king?
Hulkenberg, here I go. Several ailments slowing you down. It is your turn.
There is
By
no
this
escape
power.
from me.
Let me help.
I'm gonna sneeze.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Excuse me.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
All 716, we take those.
Power of heroes!
Do this, we'll risk taking a little bit of damage to the team.
I will annihilate you!
Spatial slice. Owie.
Is that all?
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll show you the essence of truth. This should work.
Thank you.
I did fuck up by not having defensive formation.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Hack and slash!
Come! Is that all?
Okay.
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity.
Come!
Darkness.
Accept my challenge!
I see, because he's gonna... That did nothing.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
I can do this.
Come forth now.
We settle this here.
Wizard! Fire!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
There is no escape from me.
Strike me if you dare.
I will annihilate you!
Okay.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Doesn't really do a lot.
Accept my challenge!
The audacity!
Why would you not? Your order, bro. Just I'm like I'm playing Hearthstone. Order low. Like, what are we doing here, my boy? I'm gonna pass my guy's turn so they can cycle this correctly.
I'll cut you down! Well done!
Wow.
Justice prevail! Attack!
This from a distance. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Falling
Okay.
back. Wizard! Here.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh my lord, that's a lot of turns. That's really bad.
Can you endure it?
Darkness?
Not yet.
I strike to kill!
Get her back up.
Well, guys, we lost the throne.
Someone help me! I'm down! Someone has to die!
I can't give up now.
Get him back on his feet!
Yeah, guys, we lost the throne.
Do I need to use it?
I'm resetting my game. I need to switch around something real quick. Not having the defensive formation thing is like actually just like the biggest troll job thing I could ever possibly do. Why is the camera reversed? Hello?
You bloody fool!
Excuse me.
What now?
That... All right. All right.
I don't think we have enough mag, and we don't have enough mag anyways, it wouldn't matter, because we have to do that.
What now?
Okay. Apologies for that, but my setup was like very bad. We'll do this real quick. Skip all this garbage, we'll get back to it.
Ready?
Okay, just skip everything. Oh god, I can't.
You, who claim to be the prince.
Okay, thank you. Back to it. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, shut up, we heard the speech.
Items cannot take my fullest
Ram, pal.
Here and now! Heed me!
I won't hold back! Here!
I owe you. Now.
To the rear for all that we strive for!
I will annihilate you!
Okay. Really?
Come, accept my challenge.
At least his order's better now.
Yuva's down!
Yuva, come on, girl. Enough of getting crit, like.
The time has come! Here I go! We're finishing this! Here and now!
Let's go!
Oh my. I fucking selected the wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm content cucking really hard right now. I just read formation. I didn't even read that it was the attack. I already have that on Hulk. I don't need it on 2 people. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I have no excuse on that one.
What now?
Why did I... How did I fuck that up?
Ready?
Okay. Apologies.
You.
Maybe this
claim
is
to
your
be the
king.
prince.
The time has come! We're finishing this! Here and now!
There's no escape from me.
Everyone, fall back!
Time to go offense. I call upon royal power within. Let me withdrawing. Closing the distance. Samurai. We settle this here.
Strike me if you dare!
I will
annihilate you!
Okay.
I'd rather refrain from
Come
that.
forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
I can't afford. Are you prepared? What up to the fore? There is no escape
power
from me.
of heroes! Attack!
We settle this here.
Summoner, come forth now.
Okay. Well, give me Soul Cry already. Of course, crit. Thank you, Stroll. Average Stroll just trying to tuck my whole team.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's go!
Someone heal him.
Let me help!
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
By the decipher Paladin! Into the threat! Let justice prevail! Not. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Every souls of
God, these fights
kings,
become so much
give
more
me
annoying when there's no weaknesses to hit.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Good repel, it's huge actually.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul!
Heal him.
Everyone, fall back!
Time to go offend Samurai.
Let justice prevail!
Gotta run the risk.
Attack!
I owe you.
To the back. We have
I
provisions.
knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
My thanks. Can you
Come on,
endure
Infinity. He's hitting you, bro.
Nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Good lord, bro, you're a spammer. Chill.
Falling back. Let's go. Is there another way? This'll do.
Thank you.
What's needed?
I owe you. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Huge, we need that.
There is no escape from me.
Come. I stand waiting.
Okay.
I shall take my fullest power. It is your turn.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Beautiful. She's guarded.
I strike to kill!
Oh, please!
Okay. Wonderful. We can actually do an attack turn now.
No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes!
We settle
Here I
this
go.
here.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
You defy the rule of strength.
Everyone,
I see. It would.
Okay.
Can you endure
Please don't be
it?
ice.
Come! Accept my challenge!
Oh, she's dead.
Let's see.
Oh, the dodge actually is so insane.
It's really hurting. I won't last much longer.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Can we get her some healing?
Hack and slash.
Okay.
Is that let justice prevail? Is that all?
I cannot fall yet. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
I am grateful.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Okay.
I will annihilate you!
Good lord.
Can you endure it?
Darkness. Oh, win.
I strike to kill!
A bit scary, but that little Oh, the dodge stroll. You're a god for once.
I call upon royal power within. Something else. Give me your aid.
I leave it to you.
You will taste justice.
Oh my god, Stroll.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
That's it?
Magnificent.
Obviously there's more.
You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Of course we know
No
that,
doubt
yeah.
you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Interesting.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Interesting. So Eldens are people that, like the lineage of humans somehow that
I
survived.
thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
They're the very same.
Dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Memory altered?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Yeah.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
What?
Utopia?
What the fuck? Hands off controller.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What the fuck? Bro, I'm like the Colossal Titan.
Human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Holy shit.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Holy fuck. Shinji, you gotta wake up. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Oh, the voice! This girl! That's what I was saying, we gotta know who this is. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Seems like he took control of like our body and just did something to us. Like maybe we have insane magla reserves and he just like corrupted it or something.
Time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
Oh, other best girl.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter
Dun, dun,
and the true
dun,
prince
dun,
at
dun,
death's
dun.
door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part
Asma's
in
just
this
keeping his
has
chill,
ended.
man.
Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Jesus. Okay, you know what? At least we're still 513. Boo.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Oh, Denny. I didn't even see it. Denny was there.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be
Fabienne's just taking it in stride. I don't even.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Yeah.
What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, yeah. Boo.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Well, at least we are going to use that area of the map. You know, I did bitch about it. I was going to say, I was like, how the fuck is there this much area of the map that we didn't even touch?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any
Crazy at
other,
the start of the game was so close to this.
But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Huh.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, bro, I was knocked out,
just
so.
went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it.
Aww.
I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince, his life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see the dream become a reality. What's under the tree? There's like a ribbon or something.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Aww.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Jesus. What's that?
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented royalty. Never knew that these... What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Burned house, burned village. It's all overgrown.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That... He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave. This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. There's other fairies here. I can't move. Is my controller DCing? Nope, a fairy. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all stormed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them behind and move on. Or leave them be, sorry. Blood on the ground. Piano? Oh, the little Ujif guy. I remember him. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell?
Aww. This has a cute, regular-ass human name. Aww. He's so cute!
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight.
Look at her hair. It's all washed out.
Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Jesus.
And we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh my lord, really? How did you live of all people though, bro?
Who was responsible for this? I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Jesus.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
I wonder if we like mind melded.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well,
I am him, he is me.
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
The fact that we touch makes me think we did like some fusion dance shit. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Jesus. There's one big-ass shovelhead, my god. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging Ujif with the royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate his ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Marie is now friends with other children in the towns and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She's also been taking small steps towards her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Nurse about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. A secret village of the Alda tribe, located north of the Principality of Oceania, hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent, it is also a place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Forden's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Okay.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh. The voice. Who is this girl's voice?
Long have I waited.
Are we gonna like fuse back into the same person? Are we two halves of the same being?
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? That can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you!
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry.
Only Elda within the resistance?
The time has come.
Bro, we're the same person, calling it. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care, it's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door, here's living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You heard me. Hurry along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Okay, maybe later. I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. I love Gallica.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Fuck you. I'm ready. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna reveal that I am him. He is me. I am thou, thou art I. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread the word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout, or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. These people do look oddly human. Like, this guy doesn't have any, like, distinguishing features. Oh, Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. See, she doesn't sound, like, miffed. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say... Don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Jesus, kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Wait, I can actually just walk in? Let's wait. I mean, the fact that it let me through is kind of surprising. I expected it to be like, go fuck yourself, you know?
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Sage's pill, ambrosia. The fact these all say comment, we're obviously getting something out of that. I've heard that the Elder considers a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should go play together.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Miss this guy over here. Oh no, we did. I don't know why it looks like that then. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Okay?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Oh.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade.
Oh, Gruade, that's you.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
Your mom. Shut up, bitch. You don't know.
She's the chiefess of this village.
Ow.
The Hermitess Gruade.
Sorry, just raising my mic a bit.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
But what kind of people are they? They're not a tribe. Are they rogue?
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
She's got to be like royalty of another
Do you
kind,
know
right?
nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Huh.
Hurry.
They don't remember for some reason. You hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What the fuck?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This has to be his mother.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, sorry. Revisioni. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I mean, this is wrong, though. I mean, I'm
the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
I'm his soul.
Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
So I got sent away basically to bulk up, to come back, to be able to bring the prince back from Death's Door.
Do you mean?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Yes, we were just two parts of the same hall.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Time to mind meld. Fusion dance time.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
So the real truth is...
didst thou travel the world. Thou did support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
The prince's
Thou art
fantasy.
everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Yeah, when he passed out, I was never there. It's showing this scene on purpose to prove that this memory I have, it didn't exist.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Whew. Huh. Literally the Kaneki scene. Oh, she started playing the song.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Oh, look how pretty her wings are. I never
This
noticed
voice.
that. It's like stained glass windows.
I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter
So
him.
Gallica was the one that was sent out. It wasn't my mission, it was hers.
Who are you?
She encountered me along the way.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
My voice can be
I
the same?
feel a bit lighter.
No, my voice is
There
different.
seems to be no doubt. He is still
I like that.
himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness.
That's why it was a heart at the
prince's
center of the
very
thing.
He was his soul given flesh, Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal
Give her a
Guard.
hug, come on.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh. That was really sweet. That was super sweet.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold
So
on.
I'm gonna guess
Are
it's
we
my
still being
mother in the
mystic and
game.
metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Are we being
I know
metaphor
someone was
ReFantazio
guiding me.
metaphorical, or?
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
My guy's voice is back to being normal.
This place, the light coming in.
It's where you awaken, sillies.
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Jesus. Sort of felt kind of obvious when we got towards the end, but...
Oh, it's you!
Down here? Yeah, we already... Did all the chat things reset because I'm not the same person or something anymore?
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months. Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. That's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
Can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only
Elden?
the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name,
Ooh.
you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Verga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive.
How the fuck did the UG come from that,
after.
bro? Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated
okay,
by
that makes more
Magla,
sense.
However, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That's why we're the 9th tribe. That means a prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes.
Okay, yeah. So
the war of magic. Some persist.
Just like we saw in the Dragon
multiply
Kingdom, where it
as
showed
any
the people
beast does.
evolving and then separating some into
Others live
enemies, or some
centuries
into
of
like
agony
monsters and some into
before
like good
their
people.
lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat
They don't
of
want
history's
magic to
destructive
overflow and
mistakes.
cause the
Sanctus
fear and
Church of
everything.
Today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
The light. Ow. Flashbang. Oh. Oh.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. Oh, stop this before it. There's weakness in people. I'm sure that there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. Sorry, I just want to make sure I understood what they said. Okay, yeah, so basically acknowledge your weakness.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh! Oh! Yo, that's sick. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened heroic embodiment of the prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I thought
What
she was
am I
gonna keep
gonna
going.
Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
My guess is that the only reason why he could was because there wasn't any physical body. We were basically just Magla condensed into a form, and so he manipulated it, turned us into this, like, foul monster, right? He twisted the Magla in a dark way, the same way that humans got twisted. I don't think he'd be able to do it now.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human
Exactly.
monsters.
She's gonna say exactly what I just said.
In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's Magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
I mean, he has Clamar horns.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Exactly, even if he was an exemplar of a regular kind,
As
it's
it
just...
happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who
Ah,
perished
the
in
name.
fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? the vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about.
What would it
Who knows
accomplish?
what he's thinking?
There's no spell, so is he just saying, or is she just saying that he wants to return to the old world? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. If the other people had their anxieties and their fears swell up so much that it made so many people turn into monsters, when she says the land, I know it all. It makes sense. It 100% makes sense. Luis wants to recreate the War of the Old, or whatever the fuck she called it, because in that past time, what happened was you had fear and anxiety spread throughout the nation, right? And the reason why he says he doesn't give a fuck about tribe is because the tribes are only born of the old world. They didn't exist prior to the old world falling apart, with humans as, like, I guess what we would be prior. So what he wants is he wants to recreate the exact same event that happened, because that way you can cull all the weak. Those who are afraid, those who would fall to their fears, to their anxieties, those people would become monsters. And that's, or humans, I guess, as they call them currently in the game, but they would become monsters, and they would be the ones that would roam the land everywhere. And then you would have those that didn't, which are the same people that in the old World War descended into the tribes that we have today. He wants to repeat the exact same thing as a way to cull the weak. And it's not that he wants to release the humans, it's just that would be the end result of what he wanted to do.
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Exactly, and he would do that on a grand scale.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
And if Luis has that much...
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety
But it doesn't necessarily mean he's like a nervous wreck.
Irreducible fuel.
It's just that it starts from something. You have an anxiety that's the initial starting point, and magic swells from the anxiety. So maybe Luis had something in his like youth or something that was a massive swell, and he found a way to overcome it. And that's, yeah, this all makes sense. What I just said is 100% what's gonna happen.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
And if they aren't able to control
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of stolen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Tis
Melancholia.
the answer to everything. The Melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Exactly. He's gonna cast a spell so wide it hits everyone in the world.
Because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears,
Exactly, bro.
even this
Shower me.
transformation may
Pour
be
honey on me,
defied
my
and
goat.
overcome.
I understand. I knew where they were going before they said it.
Turn people into humans. If in the unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, nurses, run. I want to check something real quick, though, bro.
Behold.
What the fuck? This shit sucks.
Royal path.
Heavy magic, hero's cry. Hey, bro.
New skills, new possibilities.
I want to get to 6 for this. Quick, this is all part of the tech. Beautiful. Okay, we're not gonna do anything else. How much inheritance does this have, though? Oh, 4, perfect.
All right.
Imagine this isn't even like the best archetype. Imagine it's like fucking mid. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. Okay. I want to go back to this vendor, because this guy might be able to give me, like, some gear.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good enough. We have a weapon, at least, that's, like, not dog-ass shit.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see.
What a
it
lapdog. You're such a bitch.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
I thought you said to call me just captain. Hulkenberg, you didn't listen.
End, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
This is like the human that attacked the fort at the beginning of the game.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power
Oh, I didn't even
on full
check to see
display.
like what the syntheses are, bro. Get them to muck this guy up. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype, exclusive to protagonist, you can change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills, as unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be
All right,
Ooh, okay.
let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Laggard's hammer, fire, okay, we're gonna, yeah.
Is there another? Lend me your strength.
Do 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 do.
No,
bum bum
let's go.
bum 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 ba dum.
I'll cut through.
Broke slash. Bow.
Everyone, here I go.
Come forth now.
Oh my god, she hits hard.
After me.
Crimson Sword Moon Art.
No, withdrawing. Are you prepared? No holding back.
Let justice prevail, with blade in hand!
Repelled. Ends his turn. We like that. Good job, Hulk.
Vitus power.
Everyone,
to the front.
I'll take the rear. Summoner.
Heed me.
Oh!
Yufa hit their
Now,
weakness.
what's the play?
I wasn't even paying attention because I forgot. Well.
Call the lightning. Right on target.
Fuck out of here.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Come! I stand waiting.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh, bro, this guy's a bitch. This is free.
I'll get some dish.
Honestly?
Everyone,
Pump it up again.
I shall from a distance.
Yufa, my goat. Teach him a lesson.
Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
In the name of no holding back. Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? I will not let you die.
That helped. Let falling back. I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
Okay.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Dodge blade spin. It's fine.
I can do this. This way I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
It is your turn. That's all to turn the tide
I
of
shall
the
fight
battle.
to the fore. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on.
Oh.
Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. Forward! Prince! The blade's edge! Still here?
Yeah, bro, try it.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks. His legs are back to normal. God, we've only just taken them out.
I love that noise. I don't know why. It sounded very nice.
Shield.
Wow, only 1,000? Good job, bro. It wasn't shit.
Can someone help her? Let me handle those apples.
Damn right, Gallica. Go.
All right, leave it to me.
Bow, 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 bow.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Here I go.
Don't you worry, girl. You got this.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Now, what's Samurai?
Raging Edger.
Hack
Here
and
we go.
slash.
Right on target.
Boom.
Nice one, Stroll.
Attack!
Yufa's hurt
Let's.
bad.
I'll get some distance. I
Can we
won't
get
hold
her
back.
healing?
Oh, wait, no. Why'd I move back? Keep forgetting I'm not magic.
I'll cut through.
It's still up?
To the back. I pray
You know what, Yufa? Dragon God.
Let's do this.
Make yourself known.
Come forth now.
fuck out of here. Oh.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Tremble before.
Yes, I've become stronger.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield
that's my
raised
goat.
in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
You're goddamn right.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has had his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Jesus. Hey, it's 20°C there, though. It's good weather.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
I love you, Gallica.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made,
Damn right.
those are all real.
The hair color fits so much better with the outfit now.
Guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
What is it gonna be, like
By
Archmage?
the grace of her newfound powers,
Because it went Mage,
work
Wizard.
together to give truth to our hopes.
It could be like
and fulfill thy destiny.
Scion, Archmage, Enchanter. That'd be pretty boring. Don't be Enchanter. Eyes closed right now. It's gotta be Archmage, right? Elemental Master and Warlock. Squad battles, you may gain extra. Oh! Broken. Okay, Warlock sounds insane. I can get one of them already. Warlock, I assume you'll probably have to, do Summoner.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
I wonder if more is like...
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
More has to be like related to me somehow by blood. What they wanted me to get from it was a vision of a world that could be better, and that very vision is what allowed my character to live. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is... the last chapter.
Oh.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
Whenever these RPG games come to a close, they always make me a bit emotional. Like, I remember Persona 5, bro, I was like at the brink of tears just finishing the game. Not even anything emotional happening, just it being over. Holy fuck, it's Iwo Jima.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
I don't want to be nitpicky. I do kind of wish it said principles, not ideals, but...
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
A little metaphorical ReFantazio, huh?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself.
And whoever wrote the book. I think the big thing that the game is trying to say is like, there probably is no true utopia, and there will never be a utopia, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't strive to get as close to it as possible. It's an asymptotic thing, right? You might never be able to eventually touch what is the utopia. Those two lines may never meet, but you can damn well get as close as possible.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our deals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. More? I knew it, you motherfucker. I knew you were gonna pull up. Come on. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
I don't think Moore can be from the old world because he has a concept of the tribes.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but...
That we exist at all?
Me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep, or reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elven sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a
Is
new
he like the king in his
draws
youth?
nearer.
Oh, look at the new thing. That's so cute. What the fuck?
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually
One sec, I gotta go.
happening, I've got some pre-show
I gotta
jitters.
go grab my food. I ordered food while I was waiting. I thought, one sec, I'll be right back.
Oh, all this royalty.
I'm
I
back.
always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Dutch.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
You remember your mom?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor.
The more
or
I
power,
think
is
about
it?
it, the more I think that the king, when he was young, is Mor. I think Mor is my father. And the reason why he would know the voice, actually, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. We know that the royal bloodline was Clamar, right? We know that's what it was. Mor exists as a person of himself outside time. He's like a vision or an image of himself outside time. Maybe it's like the soul of the king, you know, in the same way that the soul of the prince was separate from the prince. And that's the reason why he would know the voice. I had a feeling that the voice was the Elden girl, the mother of my character. And I'm pretty sure the reason why Mor knows the voice is because he is the king from back in the day. Because we don't know what... We saw like one scene of the king, but he was old, right? Like he could look a lot different.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Jesus. Well, back to Grand Strat it is, huh?
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
I doubt all in Grand Strat will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it wouldn't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so,
He sit on the crown, would have sounded
ever
better.
forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Nothing.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Damn, Batlin pulling up, just saying like, what up?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Support the prince. Batlin's still working behind the scenes? I shit talked him in the past, okay? Maybe he's a good man.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
blah, 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 blah.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
So are the Clamar horns fake? Like...
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain?
Ooh.
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me.
But he's gonna board onto the actual,
Proceed.
like, floating...
Understood.
Interesting. The royal palace.
Let the final banquet begin.
Holy fuck, let me save. We're cutting the stream at the next point, by the way. My food's going cold.
The other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Because he's creating them himself.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Scram. Are they running?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Oh, the kindling, the spark.
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Oh.
What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent
Oh.
faith breaker, hast thou no
Judge
shame
more.
in preempting the day of judgment?
Tell just from the same horns.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Exposition dump that we never hear.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I read a book. I fucking knew it, they were fake.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh. Man, the game really doesn't want me to eat my food. It wants my food to go cold.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh my god, why is it so red? Please, for the love of God, let me save.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe.
Oh my god.
The party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Oh my god.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood?
Shut up, how
Now
dare
you're
you
with
talk
this
to him like
pack
that?
of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
And don't you dare talk my fucking girl.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Yeah, he activated the thing.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Batlin, how the fuck did you get on my
Don't bother
gauntlet?
with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Please let me save. I just want to eat my food.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No,
but it wasn't really.
Not... I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get to eat my food.
He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Yeah, and he's the one who caused it all, we know.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been
No,
a
it
fair
wasn't.
contest?
We know this.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
This is never going to end. Oh my god. I love this game, but please, hurry, fucking get to a pausing
We have to
point.
do something about it.
Fucking like
If we
3 hours in
don't,
a row of just
I'll never
cutscenes.
listen.
Please, I'm trying to eat,
We'll only
man.
ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Yes,
Let's head
please.
there for now, shall we?
Thank you. Holy fuck. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. I'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Okay.
What now?
Let's go.
I'm not tilted, okay? I love the game. I'm just a little bit antsy because I've been starving all day. I want to eat. Okay. Thank you. Stream was great. We learned a lot. Next stream, either tomorrow or the day after, we'll be beating the game, finale, ending it all. Don't matter how long it takes, okay? Love you all very much. Apologies for being antsy at the end, okay? I love the game still. Mwah.